Hey guys, happy Monday, everybody. It is 8 o'clock, and we're starting at 8 o'clock today because I might have gotten caught up with a book and couldn't put it down for a little bit. Oh, no worries. I hope your break goes well. I hope your shift is going well. Happy Monday, everybody. Did I jump scare you? I was kind of vibing to the music for a hot second and then realized maybe I've been vibing to the music for too long. Hey guys. Cotton up. I realize maybe it's caught up. Is that what I'm trying to say? Book, what's it like being able to read? You know, I could teach you to read if you wanted. Yeah, I'm watching on my phone, which is louder than my laptop is. Oh, okay. I think cotton up makes more sense, personally. You know? Amy, reading lessons. English isn't my first language, so I'm not sure that I would be helpful teaching you, but, I could try. Hey, Zach, how are you? Zach, I'm so excited for Life is Strange. I can't believe it's coming out this year. It's this year, right? It's the end of this year? Right, guys? Right? Life is Strange, Double Exposure is the end of this year. Oh, staycationing. I hope you have so much fun. I hope you play lots of Jackbox. I was just reminded by my treat stream that wait, who's eating the last leaf? I just got reminded by my treat stream to update my address, you guys. I haven't updated it. I literally didn't have an address. I had my old address, so you guys would have ordered treats and it would not have come to me. Isn't that wild? Anyway, so I'm right now kind of manically filling out a random drink beverage of some kind. Just to have it there. And then I'll do it later. I'll do the rest later. All right, by the way, there are symbols on the top right supposed to be there. Yeah, that's the fishing game. That's the fishing game. And it'll go away right now. No. Yes. Yeah, that's the fishing game. Yo, random drink beverage. I just clicked whatever beverage. Wumpus! Wumpus, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 51 hecking months.
My favorite.
Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Yeah, my birthday's on Halloween, of course. Oh, I know, Zach. I remember being like, oh my God, the game is coming out basically on Zach's birthday. That's so exciting for Zach. The bunnies yearn for the mines. Did they just eat all the leaves? Wait, who was the last one? I missed it entirely because I'm manically putting some sort of treat on my treat stream before it loses its mind. I can't believe it took this. I'm usually really good about like updating things for the treat for my stream in general, but it's been such a hectic move and it's been such a hectic month. Bobby did it. Was it Bobby? You guys think it was Bobby? I will let Crotch confirm, of course. And then we will decide from there. So those of you who read the announcement in the Discord and or, anywhere else, we're playing Frog Detective today because I felt like it. I've been really cozy recently. It's been really nice to be at home for like a longer period of time than just like half a day before having to go off on things. And I don't have anything planned in the near future that requires me leaving my apartment. I'm very excited about it. And so, was it Toasty? Was it Toasty? What did she do? She's eating the last leaves. Oh, she's eating the last leaves. Bob has been very mobile today. If you guys checked the Discord, Bob binky today. He also chin marked for the first time ever, which is kind of amazing. I'm very proud of him. He's made leaps and bounds becoming a bunny today. So Amy, what do I do with Nugget? You roll him like a piece of dough and then you kiss him. You kiss him forever. Obviously. Let's see here. I just need to add one more thing before the stupid thing will let me stop. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm looking. All right, you won't fool me, but he's definitely a man trapped in a bun's body. I think that the curse is lifted because he binkied for the first time, like a real full binky, and then he also chin marked, which I've never seen him do before. I think the spell is broken. I think he's become a bunny, a real bunny. Nugget is resting his head on my ankle hand. Oh, but then you just keep him there. You don't do anything about it. You just let him live there for the rest of your life, obviously. Honey mustard is better for now. No, don't eat him. Hello, Megan. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Megan, how have you been? I hope you've had a really good summer so far. You want to dip him in barbecue? Good. You guys stop trying to eat Nugget. Okay, I'm almost there. I think if I just there. Ankle hand. Well, we can't say the F word. I'm loving my new place. It's maybe the most peaceful place I've ever lived at, and it gives me so much joy to be here. Like Megan, I don't think I've ever been in a nicer apartment before. And it's been so lovely. Like it's been so lovely. Anyway, okay, I've done my treat stream stuff. I've just put some random stuff on here. I don't even know. Just clicked either honey mustard or some kind of hot sauce, usually one of each. I think I usually get the barbecue sauce or some sort of sweet and sour sauce because I don't like mustard, you know? Makes me so happy to hear. It's so lovely. Okay, so here is my space here. Well, we have some balloons and stuff because it was the stream anniversary yesterday. I know. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in a nicer place before. I've not been in a nicer place before. I watched Dungeon Meshi finally last night because I finally hung up the TV. This is my beautiful, I literally live here. I sleep there all the time. Rainbow has to remind me that I have a bed. I don't like mustard, but I love honey mustard. I don't think I like honey mustard as much as I like a regular, you know how McDonald's has that sweet and sour sauce? I like that a lot. Sweet and sour, I like honey barbecue. I like honey barbecue a lot. Will Toasty ever forget you from the move? Probably not. Actually, Toasty is doing really well from the move. Will Merlin ever forgive me? I'm not sure. He loves me, and he will always love me, but will he forgive me for the move? No, I'm not sure. And for nuggets, I picked tenders and an option marinara sauce. I think I like nuggets over tenders. Controversial opinion, maybe. I think sometimes chicken tenders is too much chicken for me. Does that make sense? Hey guys, how you doing? I'm chicken parm just without the cheese. Oh, okay. I do like chicken tenders with a marinara because it also reminds me of chicken parmesan. In which case, we are doing Frog Detective today. So I've been really cozy and feeling really cozy. I literally took some time I stole some time for myself today, and I was reading. I'm reading this book called One Last Stop that one of my besties sent me, and it is about a girl who is running away from things and can never find a place that she feels like home to her. And she goes to New York, and she manages to snag a room in this bodega house. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Chris. Manages to snag a room in this bodega house with some roommates that are eccentric and cool and become friends with her and show her what a home feels like kind of vibe. But then along the way, she starts riding the Q train in New York, and she meets this girl on the Q train in New York, and then she realizes that weirdly this girl is always on the Q train in New York whenever she's on the Q train, no matter what time of day, no matter where, no matter headed what direction. And she starts to get to know this girl, and it turns out this girl is trapped on the Q train and is from the 1970s and is somebody who was part of the queer riots in New York and all during that era across the country. It's not smut. It's actually really light romance, very light romance. There has been no schmutty shenanigans. They literally only just kissed, and I am almost done with the book. It is really freaking good, though. Toasty is lost in the sauce. Oh my god, she's so lost in the sauce. But yeah, it's been so cute and so good so far. And it's been really cool to read. It started off kind of slow, but now like I can't put it down. I literally read like this like a chapter of it, like this much of it. And then yesterday I started reading more of it, and now I'm here. So it's not smut, Paradox. It's my one not smutty book this year so far. I've been reading only smut. I'm actually also reading a smut book right now, but I kind of got a little bit like bored of the couple in it, and so I picked this book back up. So I read a chapter of this, and then I started reading my smut again, and then I got a little bit bored with the characters in the smut book I'm reading, and so I picked up this book again, and now I'm like completely caught in it. I'm trying not to read it right now. All right, I'll be here from the start this time. Jono, hello. I guess I'm looking at Toasty, absolutely digging into the hay. This is how she eats hay. And if she doesn't get the right hay from here, she jumps into it. Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Also, Paradox, how you doing? Oh, I love baby Varshawn. Little Varshawn. Okay, so today, Smutaholic Anonymous. That's me. That's actually going to be, what if I named that my stream team name? And it's just a bunch of us folk who really enjoy reading smut novels. And that's it. That's our commonality. I'm honestly worried she's gonna get stuck. Oh no, she does this all the time, Crotch. And she's actually, that hole is like a big enough that she could fit her whole body in there. I've seen her literally go from inside the hay rack through the hole and out before, so she'll be fine. I have seen her stuck in places all the time. She sticks her head into everything, and she's gotten stuck one time, and my mother had to save her because I was at work. And after that, I stopped giving them toys because I got so paranoid. I stopped giving them toys that had like any sort of like tunneling option in it that was smaller than Toasty. And Anyway, so today we're playing Frog Detective because I'm feeling super cozy, and I heard this is a super cozy game and it looks really cute, and I got Frog Detectives 1, 2, and 3, and I thought, why not play 1? She did hear me say her name. They're listening to me right now. I've closed the door so they can come in if they push hard enough, but I don't have the second camera set up. I have a second camera pointed at my floor, so when they come in, you guys can kind of see them wandering around. She doesn't like to get stuck. She just doesn't realize she can get stuck, if that makes sense. So we're gonna play Frog Detective. I don't have any announcements today for you guys. Besides, we're going to play Frog Detective, and then next week on Monday we're gonna start Final Fantasy 16, the DLCs, and then she truly yearns for the mines, and then tomorrow more Dave the Diver. All right, guys. Is this game no, this game is very innocent and cozy and lovely. This game is very innocent, cozy, and lovely. On Saturday, we had our streamiversary and housewarming party. It was very lovely. We played Unpacking. We finished Unpacking, and I finished Unpacking. Oh, of course. See you soon, Infamous. So we're just doing a No Smut Monday. We're doing a No Smut Monday in all aspects. Anyway, here's Frog Detective. I just wanted to play this game because it looks really freaking cute. I'm gonna turn on the audio a little bit. And then chat is cute. No, you are. I caught Nugget loafing. So cute. Nugget is so cute. Video options, full screen, quality best. Wow, you can have field of view 60. I'm gonna do field of view 60. That's cool. That keyboard and mouse. We're gonna do keyboard and mouse language. English UK. That feels right. All right, you guys. Here's some Frog Detective. I don't know anything about this game, except that it's a frog. And this is a sloth. And that's it. That's all I know about this game. It looks really cute, and the social medias. Oh no, it's first person. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh. Blue. Hello, who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hi, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, selamat tadang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Oh, why won't you guys everything, really? Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Oh my gosh, this is my frog paw. If it tastes the same American Mountain Dew I've had it tastes like melted down gummy bears. It's so, oh my god. If white is white out, just renamed it severe. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right?
His pipe's sole purpose
4
to suck this planet dry.
3
While you sleep, while you shit.
Graduate 3, welcome in. Happy 42 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. How are you, Graduate 3? Graduate 3 souls. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help, and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. The lobster cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster cop's abilities far outweigh my own. Lobster cop? Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? I don't know, it sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you. Oh no, I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. Hello, Teal. I'm reading One Last Stop. I started this a long while ago. He's a comment that loves. Oh, yeah? I started this book a while ago, and then I put it down because the first chapter was kind of slow, and I started reading a bunch of smut books, and then the smut books kind of got slow, and so I picked this back up again, and now I'm like over halfway done. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Woohoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are, there's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the haunted island. Why did you yell the haunted island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Is this my room? Like, is this where I live? Ah, yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Picked it up. Good detecting, friend. Maybe I do need to make the field of view larger. Let's see. Oh no. It's doing that thing where everything gets warped. It's the room. This is your phone room. The room with your phone. Oh, I see. People have a room for their phone. I bring my phone with me everywhere, so I can't imagine having a room where my phone lives. Look through your magnifying glass with right click. Wow. It magnifies. Time to solve a mystery. I hope this is mystery solving-ish. Also, do we choose an outcome? Oh, I have to write a boat. Oh, right, it's on an island, so of course we're writing a boat out to the island. The music is fantastic, Dan Golding. Just me and my magnifying glass and this island. This is some Scooby-Doo shit right here, which I love already. Martin, Larry, Mo the Mouse, Bernie, Fresh X, and the rest. Monkey, duck, chicken, sheep? Monkey, duck, chicken, sheep? Case number 1, the haunted island. I have 3 frog detectives, so if this game doesn't take too long, we'll play the second one. And if that also doesn't take too long, we'll play the third one. Notes. Maybe a man in a suit. Hey, I don't know who that koala... Wow. Look at this starfish. That's Bernie and Larry. And some pasta. Yum. But it's not mine. But I want to eat it. Oh, that's Fresh X. Here's another starfish. This is a spider. I imagine we're supposed to talk to the monkey first. What about this guy in the ocean? Koala. Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming? But there's a storm. It's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea, but it's safer in here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. You don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. Sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really want a magnet. I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Oh, why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Is there anything you need to know? The magnet. Why did you want that magnet again? So I can attach it to the back of a boat and zoom along, obviously. All right. If it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. Why would you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? I think he is a scientist. Okay. Is there anything you need to know? The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks? Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. You should check. Maybe later. Is there anything else you need to know? He's been in the water for 2 weeks. Okay. Nothing for the moment, but I'll come back. Sure thing. So he has a shell, and if I give him a magnet, he'll give me a shell. I imagine that's gonna be a thing later. Aha. This might come in handy. Oh, okay. Notes. Some hole, noises. Need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. Need some tomatoes. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. By me. Oh, that's a whole science line. Don't go in. Here's another starfish. Well, I guess I'll give him a magnet now. Always with the questioning. Is there anything else you need to know? The magnet. I brought you a magnet. What? Like a real one? Are you for real? Yeah. This is a dream come true. Thank you so much. No problem. In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway. Great, thanks. Wow, a real magnet. Good job, me. Excellent picture. I got a shell. And this man is happy. And hey, that's a hole. I can't get any further down. I went in the hole? Oh, what's that? Another bug? This is Bernie. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought I was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? I got 4 levels. So now my warrior is level 84 and my black mage is level 70. So tomorrow I will do 1 roulette and I will get into Baja and then it'll be game over. So I did 4 levels today because I think I started at 86. I did very good. Baja! The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. That idea's a fucking... Wow, you can DM Cryus? Don't you have to be friends with Cryus to do that? Hey, Mr. K, how you doing? Oh, no, you're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Can I ask you some questions about the case? What else do you want to know? About this hole. I'll put you silently. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs. I'm just letting you know, but it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call, but only sometimes. When I was a kid, my dad used to put us in tires and roll us down here. Those were good geezer muckles. I was so concerned for a second. I was like, why would your father put you in a tire? In the sexy way or the murdery way? I'm good, I napped. Oh, that sounds so nice, Mr. K. I usually nap after my day job and before streaming, and today I did not because I was reading too much. That's my own fault. Thank you for that, Geezer Markowitz. I was very concerned for a moment, but only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information. Thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. What else do you want to know? About this hole. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Ugh. Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. She ate a popsicle and fell asleep. God, Mr. K, what a life. That sounds really nice. I want to eat a popsicle and then take a nap. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass, there's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen, fine, you're not a secret agent. Whatever. Okay, so we have to find him, not our own magnifying glass. I still haven't talked to the monkey. I'm gonna talk to Freddy X. Oh my god. Fresh X. Just kidding. Howdy. Hello. Wait, why are we both like this? Wait. We're chillin'? We're big chillin', I guess. Hello. Are you, gonna match my... That song That song is like such a bad earworm right now. I'm more than happy to share my popsicles. Aww. Are you the, Yup. Great. You brought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. There is a song. There's, it's the song is I've Been a Nasty Girl. Who's gonna match my freak, etc., etc. No, it comes from a song. Yeah, Nasty Girl by, is it Doja Cat? Is it by Doja Cat? Yeah, it's Doja Cat. And no. Nasty Girl. Nasty Girl song. Oh, it's Tanash. It's Tanash. It's called Nasty and it's by Tanash. How do you pronounce Tanash? I don't know how to pronounce Tanash, but it's by Tanash, not Doja. My apologies. It's like I've been a nasty girl, and she repeats that over and over again, and then she goes, "Who's gonna match my freak?" Tanash, Tinase. No, SHE. I actually really like her music. She's a Los Angeles local, and she used to perform a lot in LA before she begot her faminosity. Before she became famous is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. It is a great song. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, D-Tech. Your clothes... Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? You said this wasn't smart. It's rated G. For everyone. Wait, is Bob? Was Bob eating a leaf? Did Bob just eat the last leaf? Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? You said this wasn't smart. It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. Rated G for Gutsmut. It's rated G for everyone, okay? Everyone. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. She for golly. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Your smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm so glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tight Smile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. TM, of course. Dr. Tight Smile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. TM. I get a shipment here every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quickly. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? Take it away, D-Tech. I'll come back later with some questions. See ya, D-Tech. Well, that was a strange interaction. This is Larry. Hi, it's me, Larry. Hella, I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's like more suspicious somehow. What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing you. No, you're not. That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Yeah, ask me them. The questions, I mean. Hey, cousin, sometimes. Firstly, I'm not the one making them. Yep. Hold on. Bob was just grooming himself a little. Oh, okay. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird because I do listen. Maybe I'm a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Ingredients. Can you list the ingredients for the explosive device? Toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Thanks. Let's make some dynamite. Not yet, detective. We still need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Do you really need gold for an explosion? I'm good, thanks. What kind of pasta? Well, there's pasta right here. Yum, but it's not mine. Is it Bernie's? Questions. What else do you... Oh, he wants a magnifying glass, and he'll give me pasta for it. Got it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get it. I get what we're on to here. Have I talked to this guy yet? He has a bunch of yarn. Because he's a lamb. Noodle? Hey. How's it hanging? Yeah, fine, I guess. Bored mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. Your wool. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's just so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Oh, surely that's not true? Maybe not, but it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper is made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. And I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. I'm happy to take your wool away if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Hey, Teacup Detox, how you doing? Yes, please, but you'll need something to clean it up with, like a broom or like fire. Cool, okay? I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Mind if I ask more questions? Ask away. This hole. Hey, are we stealing shirts? Yes. What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts. Not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole. Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. I wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Mind if I ask some more questions? Ask away. So I need to get a broom to get all the wool. Here's the hole. I should have listened to the sign. I'm showing hole. It is not a very deep hole. It is approximately half of a frog deep. You're welcome. Here's the second hole. This hole is the noisier hole. And it is also approximately half a frog deep. I just want you to know this. These are important clues in our mystery solving. I still haven't talked to the monkey, who I think I was supposed to talk to first. Mystery Monkey educational stream, by the way. You're welcome. You finally made it. Thanks for coming on such a short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. If you had a pet hot dog, what would you name it? Cold Cat. Wow, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Witchtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts. Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I'd go with Egglizabeth. Egglizabeth? I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course I remember. Hi, Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Yeah, like Glizzy. Oh, a Glizabeth. Cool Cat the hot dog? Yeah, Hermie. A Glizabeth is great. What else could you name with Glizzy?
Come for the wholesome fishing and stay for the frog smut.
No, it's not frog smut. Happy 15 months, Paradox. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. If it's a hot dog named Cool Cat, does it make it a chili dog? Yes. A chill dog. Of course. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions? Yes. What would you like to know? The resident. May I ask who the resident of this island is? That'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghosts can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. Where to start? Who should I talk to first? You're talking to me already. Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. What would you like to know? Okay. But you never but you never thought you'd be yelling, it's not frog smut. I hope that you guys clip that moment so that I can make a clip and be like, play Frog Detective, you guys, because it's not frog smut. This is my biggest fan, Mystery Monkey 49. Hey, Sarah. I can't get over these little starfish. That guy has a magnifying glass. And that's Martin. And this is a snake? No, not frog smut. This is a hole. Oh, this is the cave. Oh, this is a broom. This is a stick bug. I'm doing so good, Sarah. Ooh, a broom. I need this broom. Because that's how we'll get stick bugged, idiot. Oh my god, look at this. This crab is T-posing. I may not have all the answers, but go ahead. Ask away. Broom. Hey, got that broom ready to clean? Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Ew. Okay. Oh, got some wool. Now they have that. And I have wool. I need this magnifying glass. This will give me pasta. Oh my god, the duck. Oh, stop right there! What? Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still going to stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. I'm on alert. I'm protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask some questions now? Ask me questions. Just be careful. That cave. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Ask me questions. Just be careful. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! You fool. Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Actually, I do have a big shell. It's in my pocket. I have a big shell if you want. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells, but I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Oh, now it's swapped with the shell. Oh, he's so happy. Do you want to move closer? You can see better. It lays directly behind the laptop, just here for the vibes. Look at this caterpillar. Okay, well now I'm gonna go. He has some potion. I'm gonna go swap my magnifying glass with pasta. I like this. I think this is a really fun game, Sarah. So far, it's kind of wild and hilarious. Questions, questions, questions. What else do you want to know? Magnifying glass. I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Interested? Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine, fine. I could give you my lunch? Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyway, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. I need something to freshen. Oh, he has mouthwash over there, doesn't he? This guy is the mouthwash guy. Mouse Bandy has some cozy vibes. Also thinking, so this was perfect. Oh, of course. This game is cozy, but also kind of hilarious. Mo the mouse. Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I am embarrassing, that would be very bad. You're not embarrassing. That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh, Well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. You're nervous. Onesie. That's not it. That's not Loopy. Where is my Loopy picture? That wasn't Loopy whatsoever, guys. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Graphics. Emotes. Loopy. Okay. I'm gonna go get... We are being cozy after all. Yeah, but like, I live in Florida, man. What onesie are we donning? Oh my gosh. Okay, so everything is an animal in the game, which means that we should also be an animal. So I'm gonna be a shark. I'm gonna get into my shark onesie. And I think that will work out perfectly for the purposes here. I don't have like a frog onesie, and I think I need to change that. I may want to buy a frog onesie in my future. Oh, that was all your points sometimes? Well, thanks for putting me into a onesie. Can't hear you. You're talking to yourself there. Really? You guys can't hear it all? But the captions are reading. So I'm saying that there's all these animals. So I'm going to get into an animal onesie. And the animal onesie I'm going to get is my shark one. Because there probably won't be a shark in Frog Detective, right? Theoretically? Probably. So we'll be the shark in Shark Detective. Okay, I did it. I'm in the onesie. You guys couldn't hear me, really?
Just in time to watch our meeting.
Mercy! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy tier fucking 3 at 55 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Isn't how the captions are pretty unclear from the back there than when you were at your desk? That's very weird. There is like A, B, B, A, B, or shark animals. Really? That's so weird. Now I'm a shark. I'm gonna use my hands though, but I have shark mittens. All right. You seem very nervous. May I ask why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I'm afraid of detectives. Maybe when I was a kid, I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you so afraid of me? They're a criminal. Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your blog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat, and I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh, well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing, but I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Sure thing, I'll do my best. Questions, yes. The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist, not toast scientist. That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? Nothing about ghosts, that's for sure. How spooky. So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure, heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost is holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. Questions, yes. So that's Mouse Mouthwash. And I just have to get the deets on Mystery Monkey's dance affinities. Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Hey, so, you like dancing? And, dance styles? There's something behind the wiper. Let me look. I don't understand. I like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? My book is very good, Sarah. I finally got to like a really good part, and it was really hard to put it down. What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go as far as to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay. I'm sure it's important to the case. Anyway, I'll see you later. Bye. Fruity Pebbles Tower Terror with 1,000 courses. Sounds like a great ride. You said something behind the whiteboard. Why you are back here? Thanks. Thanks. You have some questions? Questions, yes? Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. I got mouthwash, but I think I'm still missing one item. Someone get Mo a sandwich. Poor Mo. So nervous. Okay, we're gonna talk to Fresh X again. Watch this. Blam. Back for questions? Take it away, D-Tech. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Okay. What else did we need for the bomb? More questions? Ask me them. The questions, I mean. Gold. Oh. Why would you need gold for a bomb? Shouldn't wool, pasta, and toothpaste be enough? Oh, his hat. Ah, who are you? I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective, here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was visible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley, so I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask a few questions? Go ahead. Got questions for me? Who's Finley? This is Frog Detective. You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about a song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves are pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. It's not Frog Smut. Not that I'll be able to compete well with this whole spooky situation going on. Martin sighs. Got questions for me? Dance competition? You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. Got questions for me? I love the mouse is practicing breakdancing in the background right now. The agent saw Amon was like, yeah, you'll be a good fan too. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? Mo is breaking it down. I have a lot of B-boy friends, and this is exactly how they move, and that's kind of amazing. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure? I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect a Spirit. I read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen, and get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet. The proof is all there. Got questions for me? Your nerves. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghost getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. I read all about them in the cyberweb.com, but now I'm living one. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things. Bottom of the grave, more like. What? That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean like we'll probably die before the mystery is solved. That's very dark. Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic. You know, I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on, except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape. It really is. The point is, you're safe. I'm going to find the culprit. The best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down. I understand ghosts are scary, but it might not be a ghost. You really think it's not a ghost? I don't know for sure. Oh. Let's try a visualization exercise. What's a visualization exorcism? It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine. You're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. What beach is it? This beach. This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here. No, the ghost is on holiday. Oh, okay. Where is it? On a road trip. Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead? But the ghost is on the road trip. Great point. Continue. Anyway, the waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all. The ghost is on a road trip. Yep, nothing to fear. Nice sandy beach. Just me and the ocean. How do you feel? So relaxed. Great, me too. Thanks so much, Detective. That's okay. I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown. He gave me a piece of his crown. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy. It's made of pure gold. Why? I like gold. Okay. Got questions. I like gold. No problemo. Incredible. So we just made the explosives. Well, we have all the ingredients for the explosives. More questions? Ask them the questions, I mean. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow, you got everything? Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? Yes. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite. We can get exploding, baby. Do we trust a lobster who's making dynamite out of wool, toothpaste, pasta, and gold? Well, this is it. Yup. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thank you, Crotch. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too! And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. I'm a sunny boy, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh. So many mushrooms. Guys, I can't climb back up the stairs. Guys, I can't. Okay, well, we're trapped here now. We can go downstairs, but down a ladder, but we can't. I know it's a ladder. Sorry, I can't go up the ladder. Frogs can't climb ladders, Amy. How do you know that? Oh, hi. Who are you? Are you a ghost? You saw it in a game? It's called Frog Detective. Guys, what? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. That's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? The detective. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. What are you doing down here? I would like to have a dance party for one behind people having a serious conversation. What are you doing down here? Practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realize. Wait, 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Nah, just me down here. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight. Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. That's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave has been blocked off by rocks. Really? Haha. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Then I'd actually be a ghost. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. Was that? Oh my god, she's yellow. Or they're yellow. Finley! Hi, Martin. Hi. Hey. Hi. What are you doing here? I was in the cave. You... What? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks. 2 weeks, to be exact. Wait a minute. As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noises from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky. But my ghost books? I was so sure it was a ghost. No, just me. It just goes to show you should never trust books. Always use the internet instead. Haha, yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. Hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. I won't keep you for long. While I agree with the detective on most issues, there are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information, but make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of the game. Disclaimer. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society. Sure thing, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books. You're very welcome. So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time? Yep, I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition. Best dancer wins. Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Don't forget Mo the Mouse. Who? One of the ghost scientists. The what? David, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Crazy Bruxner out here lying to us in 4K. My schools had us using 30-year-old history books, claimed they were more accurate than constantly updated online sources. Maybe the frog detective is onto something about books, guys. The what? Don't worry about it. I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie, but they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah. 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 Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, Detective. No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from. Larry? Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody? Yep. Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry too. So, shall we boogie? Let's go. Did we just finish the whole game? A game by Grace Bruxner. Programmed by Thomas Bowker. I don't know if I feel like this game is a Scientology plot. Mercy. Is the mouse breakdancing? Is the mouse breakdancing or what? He's doing the robot right now.
Make way, coming through.
Oh, Devi Cat. Hello, Elkie. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Kupo Coffee Art, what a cute username. Hello, guys. Wait a minute. Who's judging? I'll do it. Hi, Mochi Bunny, Daniel Sargent. Welcome in, you guys. Hold on. I gotta pause really quickly. We just finished The Frog Detective, I think. Hello, Debbie. How you doing? Oh, you were drawing. I hope that you were doing some lovely arts, and I hope you had a great, cozy time. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Those of you rating in, I'm Amy. Sometimes I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things on stream, including a lot of community-based games. We do a little art sometimes. Right now we're playing The Frog Detective because I wanted to do kind of a cozy little game today, and The Frog Detective is pretty cozy. It's weird, but it's pretty cozy. I'm only a big child. Hello. Who are you the rest of the time? Okay. Amy sometimes is the beginning of a sentence. So it like signifies what I do here, which is Amy sometimes plays games. Amy sometimes does this. You know what I mean? Diving under the sea of chat. Hi, Kirsten, Rita, also your bunnies. Oh, these are my bunnies. They're being really cozy right now. My bunnies are actually free roaming, so they like run out and they even come into my office sometimes. But this is just an angle of their like main living space. So welcome in, you guys. Hi everybody. Those of you rating in, guys. Oh, those of you in my chat right now in community, give Debbie Cat a follow. They stream art. It looks like they do a lot of art streams. Those of you rating in, hi, I'm Amy Sometimes, and this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy Sometimes.
Stream pee. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Yeah, can we permit Devi a link permit to share their Instagram? I feel like Twitch is kind of like mostly a hangout place while you're co-working and stuff like that. So I totally understand being in an awkward stage. I've definitely never drawn anything awkward on Twitch or anything like that, which included maybe a naked butt. Kubo Coffee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That raid video is kind of a summary of what we do here. I didn't realize how short of a game Frog Detective is. So we're gonna play the second Frog Detective. You started doing Artist Alley this year. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Artist Alley. I love going to Amy. Yeah. Am I muted? Am I muted? Can we permit a link? I'll do it. Hold on. Can I do it? Permit. Yeah. No, the bare ass. Oh yeah. Sometimes I drew Cloud's ass because I couldn't decide what clothes to give him. So I just drew him naked because, you know, you have to draw like the body first before you build the clothes onto the body. And so sometimes maybe I've been known to draw like, you know, Cloud's butt. Once. It was one time. I forgot the command. No worries. It's okay. I got it. I permitted Devi Cat. Hopefully they can do this. And there it is. I'm also featured as a guest at my next convention. Oh, that's so cool, Devi Cat. That's amazing. Oh, your art is so freaking cute. Give Devi Cat a follow, you guys, on the Instas right there. I love Artist Alley. Most of my, if you see any like of the art on my wall over here, are all arts that I've purchased from Artist Alleys. Hold on. I think that the camera cuts them off. But like, if you look at my wall, I have fan art and it's all Artist Alley finds and from like artists that I find whenever I go to like a local convention and stuff. So I really wish I could put them lower, but this is kind of like the cutoff point for my chair. And then that's like a Pokemon fan art. And that's a Yorikuma Arashi fan art. I have like kind of obscure anime fan art because I really enjoy obscure anime. And so whenever I find people who have done fan art of the anime that I really enjoy that apparently nobody watches, I get really excited and I buy it all. Focuses on, that's what one of my other artist friends does too, to be fair. Focus, yeah, you do the muscles and the body and like the shape of the body first. You don't do the clothes first because you need to know what the body is doing under the clothes before you draw the clothes on top of it, right? At least that's what I do. Totally not because I look up and draw Koraidon from memory. Remember Koraidon. I got very happy when I saw the K-On! Reference in your welcome video. Oh my god, I love K-On! So much. It's one of my favorite animes. I would say one of my top favorite animes of all time. I love K-On! In just for your reference, everybody, I have a redeems draw Pokemon from memory, draw whatever from memory, and draw whatever. And most of the time, I just want you to know I'm drawing with my mouse, so don't judge me. I love K-On! So much. It's literally one of my favorite anime ever. So Koraidon is, hold on. Koraidon is like a little dragon guy, and he has like a big wheel on his chest, right? Okay. But he doesn't use the wheel. He uses his paws, which kind of look like this. This kind of looks like it's going to look like a Cyclizar, but it's fine. And he also has a back wheel as well. I played Scarlet. I know what Koraidon looks like, and he has a back leg also, and he doesn't use any of his wheel parts. And there's a tail. And he always has his tongue out because he's a silly boy. And tummy thick Cyclizar. And does he have ears? He has like spikes here? I'm really bad at remembering. Man, I looked at Koraidon for so long too. And I have a really bad memory when it comes to Pokemon. when it comes to very specifically most of the Pokemon. And what does the head look like? Does he have ears? Like he does stick out his tongue and he's like, I love sandwiches. This is a sandwich. And this is Koraidon. Wait, okay, no. And he also has like armor on his little legs. I'll give you one hint. Is the hint, what does your character hold on to while it's riding it? What does my character hold on to? Antennas? Wouldn't that be painful? That'd be quite uncomfortable. I know it, but I don't want to spoil it. Antenna? Antenna? You ride him like the fat chocobos? You hold on to this fishing pole that's dangling the sandwich on his face? Okay, hold on. So I am here. And I am riding here. Okay. And I'm holding on to a fishing pole. That is perhaps dangling this sandwich, which is how we convince Koraidon to go forward. And and he has wings. Wait, doesn't Koraidon fly? Dragon wings. Doesn't Koraidon fly? Yeah, Koraidon has wings. You glide because we glided in the DLC and then we flew in the DLC. So there's the wings right here. Okay. And anyway, don't judge this art. I swear I know how to draw. I went to art school and everything. And this is with a mouse. Anyway, this is Koraidon. Okay, Koraidon. All right, and now I'm gonna look up Koraidon, and then looks to. Okay. This isn't bad. You know, you'd think that would be where the wings are, but that's not what they are. Is that not what they are? Where are the wings? I need like regular looking ass Koraidon. Okay, here. This is what Koraidon looks like. Where the hell are the wings? This is what Koraidon. I think that came out really well, actually. That could have been way worse. Where the hell are the wings? Where the hell are the wings or the headpiece? Oh my god, really? The wings come from his forehead? I'm trying to find a picture of him flying. Oh, the wings are up. The wings are up here, you guys. Hold on, I'll use a crayon and we'll use bright red for the corrections. Now that did not work at all what I thought it would work. This is where the wings are. That one is on punishment, so it doesn't get a sandwich. This is where the wings are. I think this came out pretty good. Honestly, this is not too bad for me. I've done way worse. I've literally thought it was a different Pokemon before and like drawn a totally separate Pokemon before. So I think out of all of them, this is actually not terrible. And I say kudos to myself for remembering what Koraidon looks like you know, the companion you have for an entire Pokemon game. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much. Anyway, that is my art skills. You're welcome, everybody. Let's see here. Okay, take care. Take care, Debbie. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again so much for the raid. Okay, back to this. Thank you again so much for coming to the raid. And Elkie, thank you so much for recommending us. Runicorn! You did forget about the crown of feathers it has. I didn't even know what its head looked like. I completely didn't remember. Hey, Mikey Shredder. Runicorn, thank you so much for this raid. How are you? What were you streaming today? Runicorn is also an art streamer, you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, they're all having their moment. Wait, have we seen Mo the Mouse? Oh my god, is Mo the Mouse about to break it down? Sorry, you're playing Frog Detective? This is my first time playing Frog Detective. It's amazing. You're playing Radies too. I hope you were enjoying it. It's so sexy. I like the bears just walking around. Oh, this is us. Hey, we can bust a move. All right, what about Mo? I haven't seen Mo yet. Wait, what the fuck? Where's Mo? Loading. This is what I imagine AmyCon to look like. Pick the winner. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, guys. Who do we pick? I'm gonna pick Mo because I want Mystery Monkey to fall in love with Mo the mouse. The mouse. Does this change everything? Why is it loading now? Picked a winner. When will this game end? Is this the part where it turns into like a horrifying murder mystery and everybody dies? I'm so nervous. This is such a fast game. It took us like an hour to play. No, Frog Detectives are so fun. Really? This is the first one. I have all three. They're on sale right now. I always expect the others should have dropped. I've played too many games that have betrayed me. Oh, you guys, look! This must be a previous job. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Don't wear shoes. Maybe they'll drop something else then. Detective. Supervisor. Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you. I tried really hard. I don't even think Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating Lobster Cop. You're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV, every channel. Every channel? In HD? Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone's been ringing off the hook. Most of the calls are about your dancing, but I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available? Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. Warlock Woods? The detective will return in The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Oh, is this... Do we go to the next game now? Wait, I feel like you have to play all three and answer the call. Okay, this is the end, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go and open up the next Frog Detective Case of the Invisible Wizard. Wow. Wait. There. Are we gonna play all the Frog Detectives today? Potentially. Audio. Video. Today is Frog Detective Day, and we're gonna be all of the Frog Detectives. Oh! It starts with you here. Let's pick up our... Oh. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Hi, Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. Oh, you're right. We now have to change the game to Frog Detective 2. We're moving so quick. No, that's Frog Detective 3, which seems way too advanced for us. Okay. I hung up because I got too excited about solving another mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Oh, sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. They don't get many visitors around there. A couple days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal. Doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on the case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted car to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great hop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. Ah, that was loud. And a wizard! An invisible wizard. Cool. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they're really excited to find out. Hence the parade, and the decorations, and the celebrations. They'd want her to be uninvisible. De-invisibled. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? I have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. So, she's invisible. I bet you... Okay, prediction. She's the one who ruined the decorations because she doesn't want a parade. She doesn't want anybody to know about her. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. I can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Oh. Lobster Cop is a little scary. Oh, he winked at me. Lobster Cop. Is he rushing me? It's the famous frog detective. I have one room, and it's just for my phone. Famous? I'm not famous. Nah, perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon. Wow, I hope so. What brings you to my office, detective? Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here. Oh, I thought that was a cupboard. Nope, that's my office. I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there. Yes, I've noticed. I'm in there working every time you do it. I even say this is my office. And then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog. And then I say I'm a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. But usually you're gone already. Oh, he's rude. ACAB all the way, guys. Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes. I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop. Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like. Wow, yes, please. Tip number 1, pay attention. You should make sure you're looking at things and paying attention to words. Yes, quite right. Tip number 2, everyone is a suspect. Even you. I will suspect myself much more from now on. Good call. Tip number 3, carry a notebook. Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you're writing facts. I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though. Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like. Wow, really? Yep. There are stickers you can use, too. I bought them all with all my crime-solving money. Cool. I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate. Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. So benevolent. So generous. So completely flopped bunny. Merlin looks so incredibly uncomfortable. That lobster is suspicious. I bet you that lobster is, like, corrupt. And he doesn't solve anything. He just, like, look at his office. Compare it to mine. There's no big end stickers. Must be a good guy. I don't know about that. These are all the mysteries he solved, I guess. Oh, it's a horse in a tree. I thought that was something else much more grim. That's cute. Oh, look, he's friends with frogs. Hey, those frogs are wearing hats. And eating sushi. Toasty was giving him a bath earlier. Oh, wait, did he just spread his... He just, like, let his little leggies out. Did you just see that? Maybe they're toads. Can toads wear hats better than frogs can? Merlin just, like, let his leggies stretch. He's so happy right now. You can see he's purring right now. True love. Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? Those are Detective Frog's parents. They are? How do you know? Frog notes. Because they're two frogs. How do you know they're not toads? Oh. Perfect. How many stickers can I have? What if Frog Detective was a toad all along? Can I, like, invert this? Toads are a type of frog. Toads are their own species, I thought. All toads claim to be frogs, so witches don't boil them. What? That's fair. I wouldn't want to be boiled either. Not just a frog. Nope. I think they're a type of amphibian. Do you think that there's a limit to how many stickers we can have? Use all of them go ham? Okay. And go ham have nuts? I don't have nuts, alas. But if I did have nuts, I'd make it everybody's business. There's a shark on the screen. The show continues. Hey, Bartholomew. I am the shark. I don't know if this tells you guys what kind of person I am. Or, like, gives you a deeper insight to the kind of individual I am. You see group of conspiracy nuts just double down and go crazy. I did have nuts. I make them. I would. I would make them everybody's business. I stand by that statement. I won't back down from that statement. Thank you for the follow. I hope it was because I would make my nuts everybody's business that gleaned the follow. I'm running out of space. Of course. Sure it was. Confirmed. I mean, like, I feel like if you have nuts, you know, and you're amongst people who don't have nuts, wouldn't you want to flex your nuts on them? Ooh. The phrasing was maybe questionable. Consensually. You would flex the nuts consensually. Phrasing was the mods asking how to delete the streamer right now. You really are gay both ways. What do you mean? Did we have a doubt? I haven't, in fact, been with, like, do we have a doubt? Were we wondering? Oh, that's funny. I am, in fact, mega gay. Now he has a hat. I feel like the game should acknowledge that I put a hat on Mr. Frog. Amy gay, no way. I know, it is shocking sometimes to me too. Do you think this is too many stickers? I'll admit, my personal notebook kind of is like this vibe. I gotta go for now, but glad Raid brought me here. I will be back. We'll see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out and following. Where are all the Lisa Frank stickers? Right? Oh, you're right. Who needs to read the notes word? Why am I being so precious about it? I think this is what Amy's real notebook was. Then she confirmed. If there are stickers, I'm okay. So my shampoo, I buy my shampoo from a company called Function of Beauty, where they do custom shampoo. And I needed it because when I lived in LA, my hair was like super fucked up from all the terrible water damage and how dry it was there. And so I got this shampoo. And every time they deliver the shampoo to you in a new bottle, recyclable bottle, by the way, they give you a sheet of waterproof transparent stickers. And you can take the stickers and you can decorate your shampoo bottle. And you bet your bottom dollar that every single time the shampoo bottle comes in, I open the box, I take out all the contents, and then I just stand there putting on stickers. Like, no matter what I'm doing, if I'm on my way to doing something, if I'm like in the middle of something, I will get the box at my door delivered, and I'll be like, oh, my shampoo bottle is here. And I will open the box, pull out the shampoo bottle and the sticker sheet, and I just take however many minutes it takes for me to put on all the stickers on the shampoo bottle every single time. And this is basically what the shampoo bottle also ends up looking like. I want this bird to stick out. Yeah. Anyway, that is maybe one of the reasons why I still use that shampoo, because I really love doing the stickers on it. Neurodivergence and neurodiverging. I don't know which. Doesn't everybody like stickers? I really like stickers. Good book? Yep. There's still more stickers left. Open your notebook with tab. Cool. I used to be really precious with stickers, Elkie. And then one day I said, fuck it. And I started stickering everywhere. And now every time I get stickers, I just use them all. Which is a little manic, but I kind of like it. Magnifier. Notebook. Invisible wizard. To live is a privilege, have fun with it. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, you know? Not the accidental link. Embarrassing. I love that he has a picture of himself. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, just taking my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need. He is really nice, but suspicious. But is the shampoo bottle thrown away? Because then I'd be sad. It is. It is thrown away. But that's kind of, like, I kind of think of it as enjoy it while you can. And so whenever I, like, am taking a shower, I, like, can admire my shampoo bottle that I've decorated. If they're invisible, how do we know they're a wizard? Maybe they can do magic. Maybe they declared themselves a wizard. Maybe these are just all assumptions the people of the village have had, you know? If I put it on the shower wall, I have to take it down when I move. Not that I'm ever moving from this place, by the way. I'm gonna live here forever. A game by Worm Club. With assistance from Vic Screen. Oh, wow, bigger budget, huh? Showering is such a therapeutic mundanity. It really is. Self-all-meal. I agree. And when I have my sticker... Salacious! It is Frog Smut! Susan. Ralph. Mandy. Mary. And several more characters. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Oh my god, it's you, Elkie. You're one of the wizard, or you're one of the characters. Warlock Woods. It is a greyhound in a sweater. Kind of gives me Jenna Marble vibes. That looks like there's like a huge party here. Look at all the red Solo cups. This is Susan. Oh, this is the parade. And all the... Hello, wizard. This is Rhino's house. I miss her. I hope she's living the most fucking fantastic life ever, though. Because she deserves it. I'm sure she helps him with that stuff. She just no longer wanted to be in the public eye because it was fucking miserable for her. Even though she was so delightful and so many people loved her, it was still awful. Wow. I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. You got a pie. Oh, lost pie. Toothpaste. Hey! Toothpaste in the seashell from the last game. Zebra. There is a grasshopper with a person's face on it. $6 for a photo of me. What a bargain, honestly. That's the invisible wizard. You see her? She is invisible. And a wizard. You can see her eyes. Oh, that's a good idea. I think this is Grace Buckner. What do you think? I'm glad she's doing great. Another pie. I'm not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. There was one in the first game too, but you didn't find it? Oh, really? Now I have 2 lost pies. Mysterious. Should I find all the lost pies? Two lost pies. Oh, a spider. Wow, they even pushed down this lamp. To me, I can't swim. Oh, Ralph and the zebra are roommates? Or roommates? I guess let's start with Elkie. Someone familiar. Hi. Hello. Want to hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Because, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. Oh, she's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were going to be delicious pies for the parade, so the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. About the wizard. Did you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I didn't know a lot. Annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time, they even threw me a parade. They just stole your identity, Elkie. Are you maybe friends with the developer and you didn't know? Okay. I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. I'm sorry if that's rude, but I have any policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure, but probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings, though, did I? Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah, Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet, but it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive, the reason for destroying the parade. Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on. I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't even make sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here. Right. There I go, being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please take 1 money as an apology. 1 money. Questions about last night. Should I give them the lost pie? Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yep. It was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yep. And then I went inside to Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night? No, I mean, what time did you get back into Naughty's house? Before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. But 90% probability that it wasn't me. Questions. Hello, Victor. I have a pie for you. Detective, where did you find this pie? I found it on the ground. Sorry, Detective. You may have to speak up. These hot tub jets are mighty loud. I found this pie on the ground over there. Detective, I do not want to eat ground pie. I have made a mistake. I'd say maybe even 2. 2 mistakes? Yes, one mistake was for giving me a dirty pie, and the other mistake was for giving me a pie. That does not belong to you. That's right, Detective. Though I am visiting from out of town, I know that this is one of Mandy's pies. They are delicious. If you just happen to find it on the ground, it cannot be yours to give away, so I cannot accept it. You're right, Victor. I've made 2 mistakes. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. That's okay, Detective. But I'll be watching you. You should return this pie to Mandy. Okay, I'll do that. Gross, what was I thinking? 1 money. The 2 lost pies are actually... Motive. Hadn't eaten. Could have been jealous of the parade. Needs something to eat. Notes. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. Perfect. Who was Mandy again? I know that's Susan, and that's Ralph. Victor is goated ironically. Maybe the rhino is Mandy? No, that's Mary. I was close. La. Ooh la la. Hello? Hello, frog. Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, are you okay? I'm tired. Oh, it really is me. Oh, maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loudly. Yep, I'm why everyone soundproof their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good even late at night. Okay, I don't sing in the middle of the night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. 3 a.m.? Wow. That's when my energy is the highest. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Okay, the energy at the highest at 3 a.m. is very relatable. Yes, that is true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Detective Frog is me if Mary is Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That will be 100 money. Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Oh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. About the wizard. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh, yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right. This is the part of the questioning, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. So I didn't do any crimes or anything, and I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. We should have gone to her first. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sex at the parade was destroyed. Oh, we're doing questioning. What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective. Have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Oh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dreams. La. What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? Oh, thank you for the follow. A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay. We all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Oh boy, I love questions. Mary's kind of a bitch. Motive. Perhaps the wizard is a better singer than her. Needs 5 money. Notes. Sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproof their houses. Wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. Wait, but what about the details from what she told us? All the juicy information. Well, we definitely can't spend money on any of these items. Hello, is anyone home? It sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. This is the wizard's house. Excuse me, I do not extort for money. I try really hard not to do something like that. Let's see here. I guess let's start with this. Oh, the pies. Is this Mandy? You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful when you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you. I'm not. Hey, Orion, how are you? Good to see you. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportions would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh, I'm one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky, which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. It shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Oh my gosh, Orion, this is my first time playing Frog Detective. Ah, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About your pies. Do you need help finding your pies? Yes, Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. I'm such a dingus. This town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. Do you think I look amazing? Yep. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit. No, before that. Pies. Right. You offered to help me pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Okay, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, Detective. Tell me what you want to know. How many pies is she missing? About last night. Where were you last night? Okay, this is a weird thing to notice, but the way I speak and my word choices, syntax, and kind of the way I choose like phrases and stuff, and kind of what's the word I'm thinking of? The rhythm of how I speak. Everything about the writing in this game matches kind of my speech pattern. And I feel like that's kind of weird because I'm not sure I've ever read dialogue in a video game that so closely matched my own speech patterns. We wrote this blog. I just like the way Mandy was talking and the way Mary was talking, it just felt very natural to me. You know how sometimes when you read dialogue, it can like, thank you so much for the follow. You know how sometimes when you read dialogue, it can kind of feel a little, you have to find the voice of it before you speak, before you say it. Like when I'm reading, I don't know, Moby Dick or something, you know, the beginning is, the first sentence is, call me Ishmael or whatever. Hi, Hello Kitty, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. But like the way, like when I read Moby Dick out loud, I carry a different voice because the syntax is so drastically different from mine, and the rhythm of the writing comes out in speech different from my own. And so before I like read it in my brain or know it, it could come out a little stuttery as I'm kind of finding the rhythm. But every dialogue in this game so far is just like, yeah, I felt this way when I first saw this game. Maybe it's a neurodivergent thing. I'm not sure, but this game, like, the way it's written clicks really well in my brain. Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on WizBody.net, where magic happens. TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones. Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win, though. Who got the shoes? Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called it Dizzy Wizzy 109. Sorry to hear it. How do you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. I went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. It felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it and went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary has taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. Maybe also the fact that they do pretty short sentences. Oh, maybe that's it. I only saw, well, but it's also the word choices. There's certain word choices and like the structure of the sentence also feels very, very good scratchy my brain. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Tell me what you want to know. Here are the pies. Mandy, detective, I found some of your pies. Wonderful. Now there's only 3 left to find. I'll hop to it. Wait, 3 left to find? 1 money. I found so many pies. Motive. Upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps took it out on the parade. Help finding her 5 pies. Last night was on Whizbay bidding for a shoe. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bummer. Schooled me about fashion. Fair enough. Real witch. Spooky. You found 2 pies, Annie. 2 is not... 2 is so many pies. That's an incredible amount of pies. I guess I'll talk to... Oh, this is the Greyhound's house. Where is the Greyhound? This is the wizard's house. We can't go into Mary's house. The spider has been all over. Another pie! Wow. Maybe if a reference point is a pie. Okay, now I found 3 pies, and surely that's a lot of pies. How many pies denotes a lot? Now I have to search everywhere. Because there could be a pie anywhere. You only have 1 pie, not 3. I gave 2 pies. Her house is so cute. Okay, I guess let's talk to the zebra. Carlos, a customer. Welcome to Carlos All Things You Can Need Shop. Are you Carlos? There's a pie by the stage, by the way. What? Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name of the shop, that's me. How cool is that? The shop has my name in it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. What's your name? Crime? Oh no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name though, more of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool, I'm jealous. Thanks. Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor, Lobster Cop, has a picture of himself right above his desk. You know Lobster Cop? Yup. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know he solved the mystery of the haunted island recently. Oh, I don't think... It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. Ah, no. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh, well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Okay. What would you like to know? I can't believe he thought that was Lobster Cop. He was wearing a lab coat. Why would Lobster Cop wear a lab coat? What would you like to know? Where were you last night? Just here in my shop. What about when you close up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. Hey, Tim. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. Also the only shopkeeper of Warlock Woods. Do you ever take breaks? Sometimes, but I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel the most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Aren't they great? They're so cute. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime. Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door. Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Carlos is one of those guys that have 500 hours in Super Mario Sim, even though it's still early access. Yes. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for. Wow, how nice. Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Hey, Lucas. Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. How embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. Do you think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. You're right. Ugh, what should I do? Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh, thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog porches just yet. Not a problem. What would you like to know? No, he doesn't seem very observant. Maybe he's like asleep all the time, and so he doesn't see anything because he's so tired because his shop never closes. Could be worried the wizard shop doesn't shop locally. Needs party hat. Note, a busy boy. Works really hard. Didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade. Doesn't have a hat. Do you think anybody has an extra party hat, though? Oh, the pie! How did I miss this? Now we have 4 pies. Is that a lot of pies yet? God, what else have I missed? Oh my god! Now I have 3 pies. Is this a lot of pies yet? Three is a lot, yeah. Now I found 5 pies. Tell me what you want to know. Do you have item pies? I found all your pies. Mom, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow, you must have searched far and wide. I searched this general vicinity, yes. Wowee, thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious. I'm just very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure, thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. Got a fresh pie. It's the only pie that wasn't knocked over. 3 lost pies, 2 money, 1 fresh pie. Amazing baker. I think this means that we can give this guy a pie. Questions? Are you still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in all the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right. It's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. It's not from the ground? Nope, Mandy gave me a fresh one. Seriously, score? Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep, you have beautiful eyes. Oh wow, thank you. It's true, and I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. Might come in handy. Thank you. So easy. Goodbye, fresh pie. Hello, party hat. Got him something to eat. This is the broom from the island. How does he have so much of our stuff? Well, what would you like to know? Surely he can wear a party hat easier than the deer can. Well, the deer can put it on one of his antlers, right? Carlos, I have something for you. No way. It's a party hat. No way. Yes way. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect, it was a problem, and you solved it. Just like a true detective. No, thanks. You made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh, no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. Wow. We're up to 3 money now. Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these type of puzzles. Got a rug. I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. I got 3 money, no party hat, 1 rug. Perfection. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I could probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. I guess we can talk to this mouse now. Oh, this is Naughty, the Elk's friend. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh. I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard. Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa. Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this, frog? You're saying everything out loud. Wow. This frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of Warlock Woods. Okay. Was it you that asked for me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yup. And she is a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway, tell me what you want to know. Oh, have a good one, Mr. K. Thanks so much for being here. About the wizard. So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh, heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here, but that house has been empty for ages, and I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night, and I thought that she was a ghost. Oh, yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh, I tried to vacuum her up. With a vacuum. I put on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. And now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Oh, right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. But as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If only I had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Wow, how is it so perfect that she's the one that needed the rug? Will do. Do you have more questions? Tell me what you want to know. The rug. So maybe she's played too much Luigi's Mansion if she tried to vacuum the ghost up. Great news. What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. It looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're fish. Bingo. Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yup. They're on their way. Wow, I saw them live once and I was blown away. I can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh, I have some building supplies left over for when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Des. Wait, video? There's a video? Is there a video? Des, how are you? Good to see you. What am I going to use with these building supplies? +1 money. Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's okay. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Oh, thanks. Now I have 4 money and building supplies and no rug. But we are slowly amassing a fortune. I don't think there's a video, so it must be, they must be in the stream. Naughty. Motive. Tried to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug. Blammo. Done. Notes. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor hired a cool band to play the parade. Attack the wizard. Long snoot. They posted it this morning on YouTube. So cool. I didn't even know that. How exciting. Thanks, Des. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't go. Oh, is this Nodder's house? Naughty's house? Yeah, because that's the... Is this a picture of Naughty? Is Naughty supposed to be... This isn't a mouse? This is a greyhound. Do we go to Ralph or Susan? I'm going to go to Susan because I love the name Susan. Oh, my stars. It's you. It's me. The famous lobster cop. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency. Susan's so silly. Which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how that worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Question me all you like. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade, and I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. It needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on this sign. Really, I struggle to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation, for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worst. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully, it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you, especially you. Especially me? Oh no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook? That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I can hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Question me all you like. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah. I picked all the colors myself and everything. Though I'll admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why's that? I get so distracted by the wool. It's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think about it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. It didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Question me all you like. So we need to give her a hook. And then maybe she'll give us our last money. Susan. Motive. Maybe she didn't like her sign. Destroy the parade out of embarrassment. Something needs to fix her sign. Insists she is not suspicious. This makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign. Saw a van near the entrance last night. I would have heard it, but her house should be... Yeah, everybody's house should be soundproofed, right? Maybe her cat ears make her more hearing. Have a good night, Hermie. All right, Ralph is our last guy. I kind of love Ralph. Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph. Why are you yelling? I'm just making sure you can hear me. I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear. I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away. Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume? Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery. Really? Yes. But you're so small. I'm of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case? Questioning me, huh? About your eye? I don't think you're allowed to say that. How do you feel about the wizard moving in? It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own home. Oh. I've been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day, but the wizard got there first. Oh, I see. It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard. So this stuff... This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Love lose. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle, or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs, like an apartment. That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy. I understand. I don't have any renovation supplies, though. I'll see if I can track some down for you. Thanks for your help, detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show. I'm excited to see it. Questioning me, huh? About your eye. You duplex. Love lose. I guess Carlos and Ralph really are just friends. May I ask why you have an eye patch on? That's Ralph's business. Oh, it'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch. Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious. You put it on for fashion? Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much. But I watched a movie last night about pirates, and I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies! Can you believe it? Sequels. I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before. I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games. Yes, it's extremely important to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series. Yeah, anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I've decided to wear an eye patch. Okay. I'll leave it at that. My thanks. Questioning me, huh? So he doesn't normally wear an eye patch. Just right now. Hi, Ralph. Hello, small frog. I managed to track down some building supplies. Meta convo. Toad Investigation series. Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay to hand them over. Of course. Did he already do his house? Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this. Oh, there's no need, really. Shh. I won't hear it. Please take a money. 1 money. Thank you. Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of honorary pirate. Wow. Really? Me, a pirate? Yes. You have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook. Wow. Wow. What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want. Or you can use it for something else. I'm not your dad. Not yet. So I don't really know why I said that. All good. Enjoy the hook. That is 5 money now. 5 money. 1 hook. Ralph. Motive. A true fashion wanted to cause a ruckus. Needs building supplies. Check. Loves pirates. Eye patches cosmetic only. A private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks I'm too small. I am not. Question me all you like. I'm back. You're back. Yep. I found you a hook. Oh, my stars. Thank you. I can fix my son right away. That's okay. I would like to repay you for this hook. No, that's okay. I got it for free. Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone, too. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. Oh, we use phone. Mary gives us phone number. Blam. Her house is so freaking cute. Okay, we need the phone number for Mary. Oh boy, I love questions. 5 money. Hi, Mary. Hi, detective. How's the extortion going? I think I've got her 5 money. Wow, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news. I'm really good at being extorted, I'll say. Anyway, do you have the information for me? Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was somewhere here in town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number. May I have it? Absolutely. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood. I'm excited for you. Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective. I wonder if the detective is from Froggywood. No money. 1 phone number. Who should I call? Mysterious that I don't have any friends to call. Does the Froggy detective not have any friends? Not even Fresh X? Barney. Barney has an earring? Barney's so cool. Me. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade, which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who are you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. I don't think there's anyone here in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Though I can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels from them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there, but this wasn't for her. Do you know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe 2. A pair of shoes. Oh, thank you, Teal. Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Mandy was trying to get those shoes off of Wiz.net. And I think Lola is the wizard's name. I don't remember, not even a face. Weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it, but I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. I tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumbled off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. The pie. Barney. How do we have a picture of Barney? Accidentally crashed his van into the decorations, drove away without realizing? Cool guy. Didn't even see who he was delivering to. Lola. A responsible driver had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for something that was dropped. What if I already... Like, how could I have missed that? Glasses. This must be the thing Barney was talking about. Were the glasses here before? And I just didn't look at them? Or maybe they were not interactable? Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Were there glasses here this whole time? And I just, like, didn't see them? Hello? Is anyone home? I found these glasses. Loading? A pie? A bug? Am I the wizard? Oh, damn, we're unpacking again. Wait a second, I think I'm the wizard. Oh, no, I'm not the wizard. Yeah, this game is first person, but you can widen the perspective. There's so many pies in here, are you kidding me? I knew it, the wizard. The wizard is the one. Oh my god, look at all the pies! Wait, they have a picture of me? Ah, who's there? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are, so solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Oh, I can see again. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town has been setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. Welcome home, Infamous. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whiz Bay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola. Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy. Evil guy? Sorry, what? Enemy. Evil guy, my enemy. Evil guy. Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved. We did it. Well done. Wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue on with our lives. Lola, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chicks stuck to me, so I ate those and then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in and already I made a big mistake. I'm a very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so nobody can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. Can you become not invisible, uninvisible, visible? If you insist. Ta-da! What is she? You're a frog, like me. Yes. Hi, Tussie. Huh? Aww. I'm slightly disappointed. It's another frog. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I'll do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh no. Okay, so you've just been revealed. Okay, pretend. Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, are you going to tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. What if they don't? I want to make a good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that that was evil guy? But that's a fib. A white lie, perhaps? But who is it harming, really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Perrault. Perrault. It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. I think we gotta tell the truth, you guys. Lost our glasses, totally did the crime, no real motive, but still the culprit. Means glasses. Notes, shy lady. A frog. Just moved in, made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. I'm not going to tell the town it was Evil Guy. I'm going to tell the town that it was her. I think they're off to come here. Rainbow says they're doing zoomies and binkies right now. Hello? Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you can make it, Lola. I'm sorry there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that someone destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it. Well, detective, have you solved the mystery? I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't, looking at you, Ralph. What? Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy. Rude. I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how that works. I didn't do it. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Detective integrity, we have to say Lola did it. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on Whizbay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them. They were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us. We completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. And plus, Naughty tried to vacuum him up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost. That's what they all say. We're all really excited that you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. Hey, Apu. I really thought Ralph did it. Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you. It's okay. I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Yeah. That was really painful. Should we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. Oh my god. Look at them dancing. Oh my gosh, look at the way the frog is wearing his hat on his eyeball. I feel like the way their dance moves are animated are very good. Like, it's really well animated dance moves. Also, how do fish in a fish tank make it to a concert? He's doing it. He's wearing his... Look, Elkie, that's how you wear a hat on your ear. We did it. We solved the mystery. Is this made with the same engine by the same people as Papa's Quiz? No. Totally separate people as Papa's Quiz, I think. Now you know how to wear hats. Snitch faced a big moral dilemma. I mean, of course I'm gonna snitch. Probably the same engine though. Look at that! What a great picture! The Frog Detective, crime-solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Detective. Supervisor. It's me, the supervisor. I am aware. Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head-scratcher. Sure was. I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself. Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody is ever malicious on purpose in my mysteries. I'm so glad that crime isn't real. Didn't you get extorted earlier? Yes. I think that's a crime. I suppose that crime is real after all. Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Yes. Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real? I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes. That's going to change in a moment, I think, Detective. Oh, super duper. I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective. That sounds exciting. It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one. Oh, like who? I'm going to send Lobster Cop to help you out with the case. Hey, Neck in the Clouds. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases? Won't I just slow him down? Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be a new #1. You're making me blush. You'll be a-okay. So where am I headed next? I can't say over the phone. It's too sensitive. Wow. Head to the train station. I left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, Detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. Bum, bum, bum. After the detective has left. that's us listening to the band. I just realized that's that first picture. That's the band. Nick in the Clouds, how are you? So far, this game is adorable. And weirdly, like, all the dialogue has suited me really well. I haven't really stumbled on any of the words in the dialogue. Whose hand was that? Whose hand was that? Crime? It's real? It's a worm. A worm drives the train? That's a very small train. The music is so spectacular. Detective will return in bum 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 Cowboy County. Everybody's getting corruption at Cowboy County. Wow. I'm kind of in love with these games. They're kind of spectacular. Was that the end? Okay, we're gonna take a short break. Yeah. And then we'll do game 3. And I guess that'll be like another hour of gameplay. Oh, game 3 is longer? Okay, well, maybe more than an hour. Perfect. All right, let's take a quick break. Stretch your legs, look at something far away, and we'll be right back. It might take me a little longer to take a break right now because I'm in a onesie, and it can be quite difficult to get out of a onesie to go pee. All right, stretch your legs, look at something far away, and we'll be right back after this commercial break.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicates, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down,
Don't hate on
blink
me.
or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicates, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down,
Don't hate on
blink
me.
or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicates, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys. I can't believe that was a tripler. Usually I can pee so fast. I pee like the wind, but it was really difficult to get my difficult to get my onesie off. Just like my plumber says, shut. I did not poo. I am a morning pooper. I'm still a morning pooper. I'm very much a morning pooper. But I had to take the onesie off to poo. And I didn't want to like pee on my onesie, you know? So I had to take like the onesie completely off. And then I had to put the onesie completely back on. And then I like walked around in a circle in the living room because I like to like walk around a little bit during my break to get like circulation in my legs, you know? It's morning sun. Cotton 4K. Oh my god, did I say poo? No, I really peed. It would take me way longer to poop in this outfit, I promise you. and I would admit if I pooed, okay? Like the thing is I don't usually poo when I'm streaming because I never stream in the early morning. I normally poo, and I feel like this is TMI, guys, but I need to clear my name. I poo usually around 8 to 9 a.m. I'm so happy you're playing this game. If I don't want to have Game Pass, I'll play all 3 games. Oh my gosh, Discord, I'm on the 3rd one now. We just finished playing 1 and 2. This fucking game is a delight. A delight. Anyway, this is way too much information, but I normally poo around 8 to like 9. I think it's a combination of like when I wake up in the morning, my like eating schedule, and also like when I take my medication, which changes my metabolism a little bit. Now we know if we see Pisscord messages at the time. Pisscord messages. Poop schedule noted, thank you. I'm just trying to clear my name, Scorchy. Everybody thinks I just went poop right now, and I did not. I said poop because earlier you mentioned poop, and it just made me, I was looking at the words, and so I said poop instead of pee, but I did pee. I didn't want to pee on my onesie, and so I had to take the whole thing off and set it aside and then pee. And then I had to put the whole thing back on again. And so it took me a really long time to come back. And then I walked around in a circle in my kitchen because I like to get up and walk in between stream breaks or during stream breaks to get circulation in my legs. Because if you sit for a long time, it's really bad for your legs and your circulation. I have really poor circulation already. So anyway, I'm just clearing my good name. I hope you remembered I do wash my hands. I wash my hands really thoroughly. And it's because I have a really exciting soap, so it makes me want to wash my hands so that my hands can smell really nice. I really like to buy the Bath and Body Works soaps. They're like foamy soaps and they always smell really nice. And I currently have Bridgerton themed ones. So every time I wash my hands, I'm like really delighted and I'm just like, Bridgerton soaps. And so I actually do wash my hands really thoroughly. Amy, you know what helps with this? If you arise, like I told you. No, I'm a regular I metabolize pretty regularly. If I'm having a really active day, I'll poop like 3 times. And then sometimes I may poop in the evenings. This is too much information. You guys don't need to know all this. But I actually have a very good metabolism as far as like, I'm very regular. I know some people aren't regular, but I am. Because I actually have a pretty good diet. I feel like this is too much information. I keep saying this, but you guys keep bringing it up. And then you say more things that make me want to explain more. And then, and now I'm just talking about my pooping habits. This is too much information. Yeah, but it keeps coming up, Crotch. You don't believe me. You're like stretching, not making you poo-poo. Oh. Like when I was moving, I went to the bathroom so much when I was moving. All right, Amy, look, guys. Do you have enough fiber? I do. I really do. I've been eating a lot of salads lately, so I have plenty of fiber. Lots of fiber. I also really like vegetables and fruits, so like I get enough fiber. I promise, guys. I'm a healthy girl. I eat pretty balanced. I'm trying to take more red meats out of my diet. And so I've been eating more chicken and fish recently, which has been nice actually. It's been a nice feeling. I don't normally eat a lot of like red meats. in my diet, but like my mom cooks a lot these days and all she cooks is pork and beef and I need to tell her to stop. Remember, kids, if it comes out like deer or bunny poop, you need to eat more. What? Don't do my diet, Amy. Please, I'm not going to. Don't worry. Look at, oh my gosh, she's so big. Wait, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Elkie. So you guys can use 150 bits to gigantify any emotes. Thank you for that pooping. Wow, that's on the potty. What if we have an emote on the toilet and it's animated? I still have 7 emote slots. Oh, is that why chicken sandwich won the poll? I actually really love chicken sandwiches. Like, I'd prefer chicken sandwich, and you didn't put the fish fillet on there, so chicken sandwich is my next bet. Animated poo-poo. Amy, so pee-pee poo-poo poo. Gigantic. If you spend 150 bits in the channel, it will gigantify emotes. You can gigantify all the emotes. I don't know if you can gigantify the animated emotes. I haven't seen that yet, but the regular emotes seem to be gigantifiable. I'm gonna write Amy so poo-poo pee-pee emote. Amy so poo-poo pee-pee, and I'm gonna name it poo-poo pee-pee, okay guys? Or pee-pee poo-poo? Pee-pee poo-poo emote. I still have like 7 emote slots, animated emote slots, and I don't know what else to put down in the animated emote slots, so it's gotta be Amy so poo-poo pee-pee, okay? Make more ideas if you want to see more terrible emote ideas. I feel like I need like a really big winky emote, but I already have one. That's the Amy So Carlock emote, the Amy So Flex emote. Winks and flexes. Make one of these for Toasty, for Bob too. No, all 3? Asher, thank you for gigantifying Swang. Oh, look, you guys. The animated emotes can also be gigantified. Perfection. $3 well spent. Oh my god, that is huge. I wish it would show up like big here too, like just take over. I love it. That is so massive. I feel like having Toasty and Bob do it would just not be the same. And Bob and Toasty already have Helmo and bongos. So it's like not fair to Merlin because it's Merlin's special butt. You know what I mean? I really wish it did, but I'll take that. Even the on-screen one is like small, yeah. The one in chat and like in the stream chat is amazingly large. I could bring back. Hold on. We could bring back Merlin. I have it. I don't. I took it down because you know we were done with the streamiversary. But I could just, you know. Need to tweak my special butt. You know what I mean? He's the special butt. From now on, if we play Among Us on stream, we will use this to cover up anything. I feel like maybe instead of Amy So Bidoof, this should cover up the Final Fantasy chat too. Maybe that's too distracting though. He's really distracting. Look, if I put him right here, he stands perfectly on Frog Detective. Funny, correct doesn't arrest me. And so the big Merlin emo makes me say it was because of this. Yeah, it's because all stream long on Saturday was just Big Merlin butt swanging. He was like covering up like this much of the screen on Saturday. It was so much. Can we do Mongi Monday next? What's Mongi Monday? There's already a lot on the screen. No big deal. A big butt cannot distract. Hey, Gerta. Bob Binky today, Gerta. If you look in the Discord under Pet Friends, you could see a video of Bob binking today. It is maybe the first time I've caught a full binky from Bob. A full binky. Hold on. We need to put it on stream now. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I'm pulling up Pet Friends right now. Oh my god, Nugget is so cute. Okay, hold on. I'm scrolling up. I love our Pet Friends channel. Bob Binky today, and I need it to be pointed out to all of us because it's incredibly rare. Look, guys. Look at him. Look at Bob. He walked here, by the way. Also crazy bizarre. Like, I don't know what got into him. He's like a new bunny. You know, maybe it's all the pot. Look, look, here it is. Here's the binky. Did you see it? Did you see it? He walked all the way over here by himself. I didn't bring him here. He walked here. And look, his tail is up. He's ready to go. He's like, oh man, make sure the coast is clear. Make sure the coast is clear. Va 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 pa-chow. Did you see that? He's a lot bigger than I thought he'd be. You've seen me hold Bob before. Also, Bunny Round Rug is so cute. It is. It's by Shinako. Shinako. Shinako is this really amazing rabbit artist. I love her stuff. She's Japanese, and she makes the most amazing rabbit art. Shinako. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at. He looks. He stops. He's like, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this my time? I think this might be my time. And shablam! You guys don't understand. The entire time we've had Bob, I've seen him binky once. One time. And he has not binkied since. I think it's that the space is all new and doesn't smell like other bunny. But seeing it out a space for all of them, not just Toasty and Merlin space he's intruding on, I think that probably takes into account, and I knew that when we moved that it would be a better time for Bob because they're making their space their own together. But I also think the trauma of moving, and like Merlin's a little bit more timid whenever I first move. And so he's a little less imposing, and so it gives Bob time to like grow into the space, you know what I mean? And then they're actually further bonded together than they've ever been. You know, like Merlin and Bob are like super, super close right now. And Toasty's still a bitch, but she's like, you know, more accepting of everything. She bullies Merlin and Bob equally, but that's because, you know, she's top bitch. But like Bob has been so like he walked over here himself. He's been more exploring. He's been walking out. I think also Bob's arthritis has been getting pretty bad in his old age. He's 6 years old now, is what the vet kind of put him at for me. And we've been giving him a lot of CBD oil, and a bunny that's in pain is never gonna binky, you know what I mean? Even if the bunny is not in pain, but like achy, you know what I mean? And he has arthritis developing on his hind legs, which is very common for bunnies, especially elderly bunnies. I have 3 bunnies, Scorchy. You can see them up right there. That's my bunny cam up there, so you can see them all 3 right now. We just have a video of Bob from this morning when he binkied. No, yeah, he's quite elderly, and so I've been giving him CBD oil. We're thinking that he may need less than I've been giving it to him daily, but I've skipped a couple days, and it seems to be making him more active and less like delirious. And so I think I'm gonna be like, I know, Elkie, isn't that wild? I know, right, Elkie? I think that too. He's not 7, he's a baby. I think about that all the time, Elkie. I'm like, 7, that can't be right. And so Bobby, I think he's in that perfect state of like still feeling good from the CBD oil, but also like lucid because he's not like completely schnockered up on CBD oil. Anyway, that was Bob's binking this morning. I'm so pleased. It's so excited to see him like exploring, getting out. It's really heartwarming to see. I'm very happy with it. True, eternally baby. Merlin is always my baby boy. And the vet told me when I was at the vet earlier last month, at the end of last month, I took the bunnies to the vet for their like annual checkup. And my man's straight suited off the saw. He really is. And I took Merlin to the vet, and the vet was like, wow, if you hadn't told me he was 7 years old, I would have thought he was like 5 or 4. And I was like, wow, Merlin is 4, Elkie. He is baby. But that's because Merlin, I've had Merlin since he was a month old, which is much younger than you should ever have a bunny. And so Merlin's been my baby man's forever. He's still a baby man's. All right, let's play some Frog Detective 3. Let me change the title. I can't believe we've gotten through 3 detectives. 2 games. It's because you're such a good mama. I try really hard. And Merlin's lived such a comfy, cozy life. You know what I mean? So he's one of the fortunate bunnies, despite his very horrible, childhood. I like that you can see how long his tail is. I know, he's so relaxed. He's always like, his tail is always relaxed. Like this bunny, Merlin has anxiety because of like just the nature of the kind of bunny he is. But he is like the most relaxed, anxious bunny ever. I love this new chair. Oh yay, Carter, I'm so glad. Which one did you buy? I feel like he's extra comfy. He is. When his tail is relaxed like that, he's like extra comfy. And he's just been like lying on top of Toasty. Well, Dad, I haven't watched The Outsiders. I'm obsessed. Oh, really? Have you read the books before, Sarah? I don't think I've seen the movies, but I've read the books, and the books are pretty fucking good, actually. African bunnies have tails till I see Oh my gosh, all the time, Pope. I show people this all the time. I show people pictures of Merlin's tail, and they're just like, this is so weird. I don't think I like this. And then I every time they're like, I don't know, like there's a lull in the conversation or something, I'll just like pull out a picture of Merlin's tail and like, did you know Bunny Tails did this? And people be like, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm like, you know, you think bunny tails are like super puffy, but it's actually, their tails are always up, like a dog's tail. And sometimes they let the tail go down, and then it's like the length of their butt because, and people are like, what the fuck? Every time I blow people's minds away constantly with this information. I keep thinking rainbows here, but it's just my shark teeth. Dad was like, are you sure you want to? And I was like, yes, let's do it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. FX2 the one with the leg hand, and oh, that is nice. That's the fancy one. It's one of their like newer models, I think, right? I'm debating getting like a new chair, but I'm not sure yet. It's because like sometimes she wears like a white shirt, and so the teeth kind of look like it could be her. And sometimes she wears a red shirt, so the red could like be like her. And so I'm like, but she's not. She's in the living room. All right. Frog Detective 3. Let's see. I watched the movie. I am clear to check out the musical. I can't believe there's an Outsiders musical. That's so strange to me. It's such like a serious. Ooh, let's lower this a little bit. Why is it always the loudness? I want it to be like this loud. She made a post about her selling her chair, so I asked about it, but she hasn't responded. Ooh. Well, I hope she does respond so you can get a nice chair. Though mine is, and it's a little less legs. Oh no, Elkie. I wish Technosport USA it was available in Europe. That's the only thing that I'm like remiss about Technosport. Yeah, I want to get one of the fabric chairs, Crotch, because on my chair, I always put a blankie down. Because you know, like if you sit down on like pleather with shorts, it just gets really like sticky, sweaty. And so I really want to get, hold on, we're bringing this back again. Let's do some shopping. Technosport has these fabric chairs that I really like. And so I wanted to get like this guy. I was thinking about getting the green one, but then I thought, oh, it's not pleather, it's fiber mesh. Oh, okay. I'm just curious to see how it is. I'm a movie to musicals a lot of the time, but I'm biased because of Beetlejuice, Catch Me If You Can on my tab. So I wanted to get one of these ones, but I can't get the green one because then if I green screen, I can't use that. And so I was thinking about getting the velvet purple one, maybe. This is pretty cool. Or maybe getting like the pink one. But then I feel like there's too much pink. But this one's really cute. So I was thinking about one of these guys. Is this the one you got? Or if you do green screen, you fly. You know, you're right, Mercy. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is the one, right? This looks really nice and ergonomic. I think they made this as like their ergonomic solution because some people didn't want the like this situation. And then there's also this one, you guys. And like, this is pretty fucking cute. But I think they're pleather. I don't want another pleather chair. Anyway, that was my little moment of shopping. I do way too much shopping on stream with you guys. All right. Let's do some Frog Detective Corruption at Cowboy County. This sounds really serious. Also, for the record, I don't like Lobster Cop. I think he's kind of a dick. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible wizard, a mysterious phone call came in. Well, it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know? Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. Has to show Amy aesthetic products she can't get. Mercy, I really love those aesthetic products, and I hope one day I can get them. Should I just fabric for the couch? Oh shit, okay. If it's fabric for the couches, then we're in. Oh my god, it's the bunny scene, you're right. This frog looks a lot like a bunny. Actually, it's a rhino. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the Detective Frog. Hey, gorgeous. I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know it's so hard to describe a professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly. Like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you over the phone. Oh, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and it'll take you on a little trip. Cute. Okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. Sick. Now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Seriously, did you write this? It sounds like you did. That's what I'm fucking saying. Who is Grace Bruxner? And why is she watching me and writing what I say? I am a California girl. You can take the girl out of California, but you really can't take the California out of the girl. And legitimately, all of the dialogue sounds like I'm speaking it. I'm not sure I've ever read anything more smoothly written for myself. Like, I haven't stumbled over anything. All of the words come smoothly because it is exactly as I would write myself or speak. So Frog Detective, this is when he saw that band he really liked. And then it's like when you saw Loopy and was like, this is literally me. This is literally me? Who's stealing my identity? The dialogue is fabulous. I love it. The dialogue just feels like what I say on the regular Scorchy. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station, and it's all so cool. Like, there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes. Seriously, I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could all leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Why haven't I played this game sooner? It's been out for a while, hasn't it? Loopy. Loopy is actually like on a frog chair to the side. She didn't fit on the couch with me, and so I just set her off to the side. Thank you for the Amy So Loopies. We're just gonna do the stream like this from now on. I mean, it's the same thing. Oh. Oh, wow. Whoa. Mysterious. Hello, this is the Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking now. How may I help you? I love that email so much. Thank you. I've seen Loopy before it became a thing here and thought it looked like you and just never said anything because I was worried that I was being really weird or something. Oh, I can understand that, Sarah. Luckily, Loopy is a beaver, and so it wouldn't have been like weird or racist or anything like that because she literally just looks like me. She just looks like me. But I understand why you would feel that way. Oh my god. Why did you answer the phone like that? What's that supposed to mean, supervisor? This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you? I'm the only one here. You don't think it's a little weird? Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone. Because I knew you'd be there. Now who's the weird one? Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery. I sure am. Give me the details, please. I cannot. Someone may be listening. What? Who? I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls. Who said that? My cousin wrote all about it on his blog. Hey, Katoki-chan, how you doing? Corbin needs you to tell us the difference between these pictures. Working on being more aware. It has been very confusing. No, of course, Sarah. Honestly, like, always err on the side of caution at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're doing well, Katoki. Mercy has a... I'd seen Loopy a few times too, but it was always in the context of a random Asian woman wearing circle glasses saying this thing literally looks like me. I do have the circle glasses. I've upgraded. I now have these glasses, but I never realized how similarly the Amy So Nope and the Amy So Loopy emotes are. What the fuck? Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call? I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whiz Bay to help you get around. Oh, is it a horse? What? No. Why would you say that? It's a cowboy town. What do you mean? Cowboys ride horses. Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that. Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then? A scooter, of course. Sick! It should be near the phone booth. It should be near the phone booth. Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth. Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun. I hope you have fun too. I will. All right, see ya. But I might be a me thing. Just gonna keep it to myself. My major classic streamers for now. It made sense of the context of the game, but I felt bad even though it's obvious. Look at you. Oh, of course, Elky. My very own scooter sick. Oh, look, we have cowboy boots on today. How fucking cute is that? Wait, hop on with the left shift. Meanwhile, honestly, joking about that made it easier to handle. Because let me tell you guys, nobody teaches you how to deal with, as a content creator, when you have a significant other, inevitably they end up being involved in the stream somehow, right? And what do you do when you get a divorce? You have to talk about it. You don't have to talk about it. But also, they were part of the stream at one point. And so I don't have to talk about it, but it also feels wrong not to talk about it. And I also don't want to be mysterious about something that's quite common. I didn't want to make it into a dramatic thing, a dramatic secret that everybody knew but wasn't talking about, fucking bullshit. And so I talked about it, but I also didn't want it to seem like, oh shit, I can hop. Oh yeah, it says that below. And I didn't want it to seem like I was hiding this secret. Yeah, I could do whatever I want, of course, Pope. And I'm not obligated to talk about it, but it also felt weird not talking about it. I think chat handled it mostly appropriately. Yeah, absolutely, Pope. A lot of people were really good about it. And you guys all understood for the most part. And your frog, of course you can hop. I mean, but on a scooter? Air. Okay, I have an idea. What if I use this? It's no secret that you can hop as a frog. Oh no, I missed my jump. I don't think I can double. Oh, I can, but only after touching the ground. But yeah, and so actually, Pope, a lot of people left the community after my divorce. And that's weird. Our parasocial relationship strengthens with every life event. And more attached to Rainbow because I was with what if Rainbow leaves? She's not going anywhere anytime soon. No, I understand that, Sarah. And I actually, at the beginning of our relationship, was concerned about it. Lex, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 4 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Lex, how are you? And so I was also cautious about sharing Rainbow at the beginning of our relationship because I didn't want to. It felt like it's this weird parasocial thing, isn't it? Where I'm like, oh, I can show you guys, but then like, what if they leave? Oh, on Twitch, people usually leave when they find out streamers are taken. I know, right? Pope, isn't that the stupidest thing? I was like, oh, you know, like, you'd think that it would be the opposite, but I had the opposite problem where suddenly I was single and I had community members who were like, oh no, Amy, you're not single. I'm so thank God somebody gets it. Just grinding levels away, but oh my gosh, Lex, me too. I have 36 levels left, and most of them are on Black Mage, and I'm so stressed because Dawn Trail is so freaking soon. Are you thinking a divorce Asian game would be catnip to viewers? I think, you know what it is though, Crotch, I am not catnip to those viewers. You know, I'm really mean to viewers like that. They're just mad they weren't dating a rogue playing Final Fantasy 14 at dashing. Oh, it's true. They're all mad that they weren't on Final Fantasy 14 saying how much they love Final Fantasy 8. Some people are into that. 13 for me to be a paladin, 3 and 10 for Ash. Oh, Lex, you're so close. I need 30 for my Black Mage and 6 for my warrior. So I'm pretty close. I guess our cat in the background was the catnip all along. Yeah. Anyway, so it was a whole thing. And I was just talking about this earlier today with a group of folks about how, like, when you're a content creator, nobody tells you what you're supposed to do when you are suddenly out of a long-term relationship. Like, there's no handbook on how to handle it and how to talk to the community about it and whether or not you should talk to them about it. And at the same time, like, also, if you did want to talk to them about it, how do you address it, you know? Turns out women love it when you info dump on them at 14. The game club turns out. It was actually so funny too, because when Rainbow approached me, you should write a memoir. I've been told that before, but I feel like my memoir would seem so erratic, Pope, because of all of my different jobs that I've had over the years. And it's like, I did not ERP with Rainbow, actually. And so it was, if I was in your shoes, I would gaslight my entire community and think my partner never exists and had no idea who they're talking about. Or better yet, Cryus, they were always a woman. Just don't say anything. Oh yeah, they're just not on screen. They're out. They're at work, whatever. And then one day they're on screen. What do you mean? This is what my partner has always looked like. My partner's always been a woman. The Rainbow has always been. Hey, Skook, hello. It's my onesie. Really, let's go. And so when Rainbow said, it was so funny because I was at this club and I was super defensive because I was like, oh my God, if people talk to me, they're gonna try to ERP with me. What am I gonna do? And Rainbow was like, hello. And I was like, hello. Well, we weren't married, we were just dating. Exactly. You ate so good. What did you eat, Skook? And so when Rainbow came up to me and started talking to me, they were like, I was like, oh yeah, how long have you been playing the game? She was like, oh, how long have you been playing the game? And I was like, I'm actually pretty new to it. I've only been playing it for like a year or two. And she was like, oh, okay, what, have you played other Final Fantasy games? Like, how did you get into this one? I was like, oh, my community really wanted me to be, in this game, wanted to play this game. And I love it so much. I'm super into it, but I'm a huge fan of the series. I've been playing forever. And she was like, oh, cool. Oh, I'll check it out, Skook. I want to say for you. And so Rainbow was like, awesome, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? And before I could even say Final Fantasy 8, she goes, mine is Final Fantasy 8. And I was like, holy shit, mine is Final Fantasy 8. I feel like that's such an unpopular opinion. And like the minute she said her favorite Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 8, like my guard dropped down immediately. I was like, oh yeah, I like this person already. I trust them implicitly with my life and everything. Here, have a rabbit. Anyway. Mine's the one with ERB now. And they were roommates. We didn't U-Haul. We were together almost a year before we U-Hauled. That's so sweet. That's so cute. My favorite ever was A and then Panic at the Block. I immediately was like, I love A too. Anyway, many such cases. Who knew Final Fantasy VIII was such a panty drop? Nobody knew. Nobody had any idea. Anyway, apparently that's how. There it is. That's how you get to me. This rock looks so suspicious, but it's not. All right, so now we will continue. Almost a year. Good thing neither of you is military. That's way too long. Let me live out my sapphic stereotypes. Feel free. Super Hot presents a game by Worm Club. Oh, is that why the train conductor was a worm? With assistance from Vic Screen. And soundtrack by Dan Golden. You know, we haven't seen Lobster Cop's hands. FF8 meet cute. It's me. Starring Lobster Cop. Show me your hands, coward. Worm Club is what we call the high school locker room. Oh, Susie, rabbit, a rabbit, I love her. Sherman and the Bandits. A sloth, a koala. Amazing, these frogs are really Pope. They're so simple and so plus a special guest. What? Who the fuck is the special guest? He's so creepy. They're so creepy. A from Amy chewing me out. Thanks to Rabbit for saving Amy. What do you mean? Special guest. Special. Mysterious Shadow Man. Gracie Buxner. I need to know why Grace Buxner writes the same way I speak. I need to speak to Grace like mano a mano, you know what I mean? Because that's not cool. She's stealing my shtick. My shtick is being neurodivergent. Frog Detective is weird in all the right ways. I really like it. Australians are just... Is this an Australian game? Look at this. Pew! Whoa! Oh. They didn't want me to go there. His hands are not like the hands that stole my notebook. Hey, Lobster Cop, I'm here to solve the mystery. Hey, Cosmo. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Oh, this town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah. I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring from a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I need your help? No. Me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh? I knew the perfect boy for the job. Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Sheriff Mason Mole. He's so cute. I'm kind of suspicious of Lobster Cop Skunk. He's kind of like rude. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. No. Hmm? No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Amy, look at that hand. Is there something you need help with? Yes. Mason Mole's hand! It's the same hand who stole my notebook. Yeah, he gave us a notebook and stickers, but he's kind of rude otherwise. I mean, he gave us... I took a lot of stickers. But mostly because I was bitter of his rudeness. Okay, I gotta make more money. He's on Dave the Diver. It's Shrimp Party Day. Oh, Godspeed on the Shrimp Party Day. Sheriff Mason Mole! How could you take my book? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here. Notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. He gave me my notebook after stealing it. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. Nah, what a legend. You know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and the suspects. You handle the crime scene and the method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you needed to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I am a very hungry boy, and will need sustenance to solve the mystery. I really love that he just refers to the perfect boy for this. I'm a very tall boy. I'm a very private boy. I'm a very hungry boy. I have some sandwiches I was saving for an afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, Detective. Yeah, the police in this game are incompetent, but that's because ACAB. Case number 3. Mystery of the Missing Hats. Lobster Cop. Motive. There's no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. Crime scene map, criminal tool, key, meal. Notes. Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I'm very jealous. So tall. Made it to town. Howdy. Okay, well, there's Susie Rabbit. It's so nice that the scooter is third person. Okay, I know that this is not... Wow! A snake! A cobra? In a western town? Whoa! That's it? Here's another spider. Whoa. Doesn't that guy look suspicious? I guess I can't go up here. What is he doing? Here's another snack. Oh, well. I can't get down there without a ladder. I'd fall and break my legs and arms and knees and head and nostrils and fingers. Okay, do I spin the wheel to choose what kit to build? Yes. Or you tell me a list of 3 kits and I'll choose one. He's practicing the Village People favorite song as a YMCA. That makes sense. Here is a little scorpion with a hat on. How cute. Okay, so there's a well there. And there's 131 kits. Why did you not think you have enough kits? Holy shit. Hey, look, the worms. They're so cute. Let's talk to this cow first. This is the post office. I want to ask them, did my notebook come through this post office? If you're here from the Evil Secret Society, please leave me alone. I am not interested in joining. What's the Evil Secret Society? Nice try. I know the society's tricks. Well, I'm actually here from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh yeah? Where are your credentials? Well, I am a detective and a frog, and I'm here to solve a mystery to last possible crime. Do you have any identification? Just my face. Do you have identification? No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know I don't trust you. I wouldn't expect you to. We've just met. Detective, I'm someone that is regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I am a Lone Ranger. I have no interest in being part of these secret societies. What type of secret societies are there? For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail. I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service. Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League. Oh wait, I think I've heard of them. Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true. Oh? The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me. Are you a keen ghost spotter? Lizzie Bob was living and you punched him. She's very big bully. She's been very big bully lately. Well, that might be the problem. To be inducted into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost. And you haven't seen any? Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone. I'm the detective. It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts? Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end. So no. You could have saved us both time and just said no. Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions? Everybody always wants information from me. The Ghost Spotters. The other box brings me peace. It's so tidy. Oh, thanks, Sarah. I think it is really tidy. And Merlin can't make a huge mess from it anymore, and it is, thank God. How close are you to spotting a ghost? What kind of question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about. How does it work then? Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost, like a photo. Do ghosts show up in photos? It depends, but yeah. This loot has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are ghosts and which ones are just normal photos. Sounds like a bit of a puzzle. They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike. What did you send the first 2 times? I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the back photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal. I like our creativity, though. Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting ghosts myself. I just want to be part of the society. I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, I'll have a time. If I have time, I'll take a look. Thanks. I have to be a little bit more on top of this one because I think it gets stinkier faster, and I'm not quite sure why yet. I changed their litter to a paper litter recently because we have the barrier now, so I can use paper litter and it won't get like Toasty's fur all gunky. But because of that, I think I have to change it more often. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats. Not that I'm aware of. But that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies. Surely that can't be true. You think not, but it's true. How do you know it's true? I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth. Is it a secret forum? What? Like, is the forum also a secret society? I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it. No, I'm just joking. I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything. Craig, I just don't think that's true. Oh my god, a tumbleweed. Oh, it almost came inside. Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true? None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true. I would say it's more of a lack of evidence of it not being true. Agree to disagree. I'll agree to be right and you agree to be wrong. Okay, sure. Craig is a little intense. Motive. Wanted membership to the Secret Hats. Wanted membership to Secret Hat Stealing Society. Definite proof of a ghost. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguise. Drat. Just wants to be part of something. I feel like I should be able to talk to the worms. This is the bank. And you cannot go inside of it. Does Susie run the bank? Susie's outfit is so freaking cute, you guys. Like, I want this outfit. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. I will not? Huh? Dude, you already agreed to do it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. She's a little bonkers. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine, I don't have any ID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you? Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them? Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. I heard all these banks are booby-trapped. Why? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. If people can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that is vital to the missing hats case. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. What kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning right after the hats were stolen. It had big letters on the top that said, "Crime Map, eat after reading." I didn't eat it, obviously. That's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. Mind if I ask you some questions? So Susie has the evidence we need. So let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Oh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new idea. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. Oh, that's a conundrum. Yeah, but there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. I don't live here. Surely one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules. It's my vault. What are they going to do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Great, so it's settled. You'll get me a fake ID. What? No. Suit yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help... Yes, thank you, detective. I'll write right here. Okay, mind if I ask you some questions? Susie! Susie is having us commit fraud. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Oh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. I wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted? That's what the rumors say. Do you remember anything else about the map? Not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. Mind if I ask you some... Okay, so we did that. It's okay, crime's not real, says the frog detective crime solver. Motive. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. I don't know. Needs fake ID. Yikes. Notes. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal. Not a big believer in rules. She's kind of like Toasty. Except Toasty isn't ethical. Hey, this is a new spider. Cool. I wonder where the dev's face is gonna be this time. There's the mole man. I don't like this man. Oh, these could come in handy. Get it? Handy gloves. Excuse me. Yes, Sheriff. Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. Is the mole about to frame me? Is this a frame job? A new spider, not news spider. This is the picture of the mole. This is the mole. Oh, great. Check Twitter and saw what happened in the sports world. Got a little annoyed. What happened in the sports ball world? Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job? Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. Oh, your basketball team. Congrats. No. Ha, you're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it, to have a friend who thinks the world of you? Yep. What were you doing before this? Before you became sheriff, did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? I helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. In fact, you didn't see it, but Mason Mole was an Easter egg in the first game. You can see him hiding behind a rock looking at you before disappearing. Really? Is he in the second game too? Stalking us? A fellow, a few words. Previous job, helped out. Motive, wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. Needs to be left alone, it seems. The mole is suspicious. Also seems he's suspicious of everybody else. Is this just like a platform? Oh, there's stairs. I'm sure about the second where I saw a playthrough of it and the person spotted him before he disappeared. Oh. Within the Lakers saying anything might have been the Lakers tying us in 2020 that lit a fire under our butts, so maybe we have you to thank. Congrats on your sports ball team winning, Cosmo. The only drama I know that's going on in the sports ball world is women's NBA, because Rainbow was talking to me at length about it, about how awful they're being to Caitlyn. Something like that. That's it. Carrots. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? No. Then you cannot buy these carrots. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for your purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. Is there a reason why they're being mean to her? Rainbow said it was because she's doing the best and more people are interested in the WNBA than ever because of her. And so like all the attention she's getting is making other players more aggressive towards her on the court. I think that's the summary of the situation. It's going to heavily depend on matchup because of, I don't need anything. Please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you will find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It is one of our many great policies. Wow, so they're pissed she's making it more popular. I think it's like supposed to be envy that they're finally eyes on the sport and it's not them, it's her. God, what is her name? I heard of the sport. I heard of the basketball player because a lot of people were making thirst traps of her because somehow I am on Sapphic TikTok. And so I get to see all the like new TikTok heartthrobs in the Sapphic world. And one of them is her. Somehow I'm on lesbian TikTok. Gay talk, if you will. And I don't know how that happened. Somehow. I mean, Caitlin Clark, that's it. Caitlin Clark is the name. I was almost there. Caitlin. I knew it was like a C, like a k sound. Anyway, it's one of our many great policies. Such as, we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you'll be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund. The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to dissatisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. That clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I'm here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really, like. Maybe in the future just tell people what you're here for. Yes, absolutely right. I am not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation. Sorry. It's fine. I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Ha, that's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? Oh no, I missed out. Wait, wow, water. So you just started running the shop. How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but honestly, it doesn't feel like that most of the time. No, that's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Is there anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? Do you see these portraits on the wall? They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them, except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. This is her photo. It's amazing, though. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone who wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Nah, okay, kind of weird. What's weird? Just carrying out a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Can I ask you some questions? Okay, so we have to find her a painter. A bear pick. Wendy. Motive: steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. Needs her portrait painted. Notes: 7 months in the biz. Rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. I'm now carrying on a photo of her, and nobody thinks that's weird, especially not me. I especially don't think this is weird. Maybe she'll give me the carrots if I find her a painter. Look at that. A painter? Wild, crazy, bizarre. Oh my god. The worm is playing piano. She gave me a bit. Not like that. Which one of these looks like there's a ghost? Wow. Wow. Whoa, creepy. I sit and ponder, detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps, but who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Answers to what? Then put a magnifying glass. I didn't realize my space bar was also magnifying glass bar, okay? Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection. Protection from the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy. I turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the frog detective. And I'm just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. It's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, don't you? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. I literally heard her say creepy yellow girl. She's just using a magnifying glass. Okay, out of context, that seems incorrect, but I was hitting spacebar because I was trying to jump past the koala. And I didn't realize spacebar wasn't jump anymore because I'm not on my scooter. And so instead of spacebar jumping, I was actually spacebar zooming in on the magnet, okay? Don't clip it out of context. Clip it with my explanation. Who are we to determine wrong and right? If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw / poet. I'm trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. Thank you. Sorry. Immediately. It's taking forever. I'm no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay. Ahem. A cowboy's life is so much fun. Sitting round on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune. Say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too. Yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be carefree. Instead, I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. That was pretty good, actually. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. That cowboy poem I thought was really good. Do you need help Do you need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know. Totally. I'll show you what I have so far. Maybe you can help me finish it? Sure. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? From his sack near the tracks. How about that? How about that? Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. How about that? He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store to get some more, because he was bored. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. To get some more. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead to his shock stood a newly built office block. There was Nessie from the lock. He saw a goblin on a rock. Stood a nearly built office block. Stood a nearly built office block. Okay, sure. But just ahead to his shock stood a nearly built office block. He waddled over concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Nothing there, just empty space. The thing had gone without a trace. A tumbleweed in its place. A tumbleweed in its place. Ooh, plot twist, okay. He waddled over concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Back to bed. Back to bed. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Aha! It's perfect. The perfect poem! I can't wait to recite it in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. It wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll be confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need... Wait. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do, but every time I start a new project, I like to use new tools. So I don't take the energy of the old poem with me. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take 'em. I kind of like that. Isn't that the reason why every time we start a new art piece, all us artists have to get new supplies? Dusty motive. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. Needs just someone to talk to, I think. Notes. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the cowboy life. Not great at budgeting. Like every artist. Is this a bat? Afternoon, detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. I hear about the hats. I must look like a heck of a subject. Why is that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County without a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious, me. I could have stolen them out of jealousy and cooked them up in my stew. Did you see the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet. Oh. Everyone, come get your hat stew. I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. That's a nice nickname. I'm literally Wait. I'm mixing up my accents. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh, now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah, I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. Nah. I'm literally joking. My head is completely normal. Oh, mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? I'm getting confused. The accents are getting confused. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also a keen historian for Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry. It's gravely haunted. Graveyard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs from the haunted hill. You can check them out if you want. I sure will, thanks. LOL, I just got the gravely thing. Aha. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Hot stew. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Hot stew. You didn't actually make hot stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I'm making stew, though. It's the only way I can think of to get the regular customers back. Where did they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Ah, do you have bandits in the saloon? LOL, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and find themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon selection of the newspaper, if that counts. Sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right. Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is stew? Hot stew? I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them in here with stew, keep them here with the party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Can I ask you some questions about this case? So I will look, okay. She gave me money for the carrots. Carrots money. Motive. A practical joke, perhaps. Needs carrots and cactus flowers for her stew. She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. Keen Cowboy County historian. Hates creativity. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh, old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it. It was rude to ask someone's age. Okay, thanks. This is a graveyard. It has to be ghosts. This one's standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. Did you ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all those gravestones to the residents of the town. I suspect that's why she has such a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Haha. Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right, LOL. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 450 years old. Take my word for it, though. That's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Okay. That's not her ex-husband, Mark. Hey, Dawn, I am a shork. That looks like a ghost. Oh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. This is the most haunted photo of all. Ah, why? Legend has it this rabbit was a real mean guy. He would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedges, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah, wait. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah, this guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So, not haunted. Nope, sorry. All good. Is this a ghost? Ha, I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun, though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. What? Wait, was this one here before? I don't remember. There's such a strange energy to it. Yeah, I suddenly feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. A man who has lived 1,000 lives. There's a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective? I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do, I'd be glad to be rid of it. Got our haunted photo. I have so many items right now. All right, artist bear. Pistol? Well, if it ain't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. His eyes are red in that photo now. What? Oh, have a good night, Elkie. Thanks for being here. 45 minutes if you're speedy. Nah, well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, no. I sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog blog. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me, finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I would love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's well, you see, it's clearly a, who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Oh, what did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I've lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? No. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. I wish websites cursed us instead of giving us fire. I don't wish that. Oh my god, a curse would be devastating. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked, fooled. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1,000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What, really? Yeah. You have the money? They just asked for my banking information. I gave it to them. You did what? Relax. How else was I going to get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I want 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. I guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Sounds like a plan. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, no. Go ahead. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours. One might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Don't give up now. Don't click on suspicious links. Don't be like Detective Frogman, okay? Don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me. I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you can find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful, but I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, detective. I wish you the best of luck. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, ghost pick. No. The game told us to click the links. Don't listen to the game. The game also says all books are lying. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow. This is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It would be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seems like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right. I must be mistaken. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Well, me not so much. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right here. I'm going to paint it immediately. I'm writing a novel and it's all lies, so they might be onto something. Cosmo. Cosmo, no. Oh, it's so cute. And voila. Wow. It's beautiful. Thank you. I'm so proud of it. What are you going to do with it now? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep this portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out. I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Motive. Maybe hats are hard to paint. Needs a muse and some internet safety lessons. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. Cursed, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Don't do that. Do not give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Okay, please, for the love of everything that is holy, do not do that. No, crotch. So you're not going to believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that? About me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge. He was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. It was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Oh, a whole ladder. That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. There's only one character in it, but I have considered using Amy as an influence for certain characters. How cool! If you say so, thanks. I got a ladder for the well. I'm gonna go down that well. Bam. Can I please buy these carrots? Do you have money? I sure do, plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thank you. Carrots money, now replaced with carrots. I'm also gonna go... Is the mole looking at me? Maybe. Can I ask you some questions? So I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Oh, really? How do you know? Right? He looks like he's looking at me. Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seem pretty normal, but this one is something else. I can just tell the energy from this photo is very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart. I suppose that's true. Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this? That's fine. Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in. If they don't, it's their loss. Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help? What do you have? A pickaxe. Why? Sorry? Why do you have a pickaxe? What's it to you? Can't I just carry on a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that? No, I guess not, but usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place. Do people give stuff to you often? Yeah, pretty often. Okay, well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry. That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days. That seems really intense, it's just the pickaxe. For you, maybe. Whatever. Thanks for the pickaxe. Huh. Definitive proof of a ghost. I need to get the cactus flowers too. Do these cactus flowers count? No. What cactus flowers? Oh. That one's really big. Yeah. That's one prickly cactus. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers. Good thing I have these gloves to protect my soft little fingers. Okay, so it's big flowers only. Two flowers. Oh, here's another one. Three flowers. I bet you the next one is... Oh, shit. Yeah! Next to these silly little starfish buddies. Okay. Four flowers. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Give item carrots. Hey, Amanda, did you procure some carrots for your stew? You're the best detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you'd told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I nearly pricked myself. Did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like second-hand gloves? First and second-hand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did. I suppose. Just give me a sec. I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Do whatever you want. Stew. I don't think I like Bonnie, you guys. I think she's kind of mean. Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite. That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It's time for us to do battle. My scene told me about the Duck Detective game. Maybe you should check that out too. Oh, Duck Detective looks really good. I do not have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock, Frog? I thought a lily pad might be more suitable, huh? I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you going to know where I live? You have a great point. The detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they going to know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Do not give your address out to strangers. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Good tips, Grace. Address by Gopher Links. Don't do any of those things. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip him up. Tell him they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. Hey, Finchy. It's really good. It's really fantastic. Highly recommend. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know, by some rando. Oh, I am having a good stream. Thank you, Finchy. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm an actual leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one's gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole. Show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. That's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? You can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Rhonda Dynamite. The rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. I I just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. I can get you the writing supplies. Just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Your job. Fiji, how are you doing? So good to see you. What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Oh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Could you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Do you mind if I question you about that? Wait. She can make me a fake ID. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped to compose a beautiful poem. Sounds boring. But thanks for getting these writing supplies for me. I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. I have a bunch of skills. I wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? Fake ID for Susie! You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I was wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Have a good one, John. Thanks for being here. Can do. Did you want to know what it's for? Nope. I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiffy. All right, all done. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Fake ID. I didn't realize writing utensils would beget us a fake ID. Motive. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats, just a hunch, though. Needs to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. I wonder who owns this barn. Hey, it's another big flower. Okay, Sloth Man. Sherman. Whoa, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile. Those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. You would not expect Got a Fake ID to be in this game. It's true, Dino. I'm a detective. No. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks, you look great. It was like, you could steal my heart because you're so dashing. You're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. Do you have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. Did you see anything suspicious over the last couple days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking. Because I'm an outlaw. Oh, haha. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly, she didn't get the courage in time because this new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so I'll give him time to settle in, but I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into our community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? What are his concerns? Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is quiet. Is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. But then again, who doesn't? I'm afraid it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang. Have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? Oh, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. Do you have one? I can trade you for a shovel. I'll think about it. Oh, yeah, that sounds much safer than dynamite. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right? Sure did. I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel. Oh, I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I. I'll take the shovel for now. Offers open. And maybe after I've solved the case. Okay. Oh my god. Are we gonna fall in love with Sherman? Sherman's flirting so hard with us. Maybe we're in love. Need to see this date. Sherman is such a flirt. I don't know. I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. The frog is charmed. The frog is charmed. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny. So cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. I hope he didn't do it. We've been rizzed up, guys. Sherman got the riz so hard. Oh my golly. Okay, now that we've done this, I'm gonna go to the well. I can't believe Sherman got through the cool collected exterior of Frog Detective. Hey, this ladder is perfect for climbing down this well. Lucky me. Oh, a key. People are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. What was my list I needed to get? Crime scene map, criminal tool, key, and meal. Is the shovel the criminal tool? Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it for climbing up. Lucky me. Mind if I ask you some okay, the map. Give item fake ID. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. But I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster Cop. So here is your fake ID. Yes, this rules. It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye, hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No. They should call you the burglar. I do not want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. We got the crime map. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for the map. I think it'll be a big help. Crime map. Oh. Ah, great. I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. I didn't. Okay. The key fits here just fine, but I'll wait till Lobster Cop gives me the okay to open it. No, just open it. Lobster Cop is sus, and he's not doing any of the work. Wait, look. Look at that. Oh. Graveyard break-in. Oh, I stopped that. Oh. Look. It won't let me break into the graveyard. And if I try, I got an achievement. So, are you finished? Huh? Did you find all the things I asked for? I think so. Great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. That looks like a map of the graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity? Oh, a shovel, I think you could be right, Detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. Johnny! So we'll have another anniversary. Oh no, the streak was broken!
It's here sucking up my
I am a lobster copster.
Anniversary after I broke that streak D. I am Lobster Copster.
Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 39 hacking months, 9-month streak. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Sneaky. Welcome right back into the ass. Are you a lobster copster? I hope not, because I think lobster copster is kind of sus. And like taking the glory of me away? Frog detective? That sure looks like a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A meal for the #1 best detective. Nah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Would you look at that? The rookie came through. Nice work, detective. Thank you, lobster cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take the meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy. There is no snake person, actually. But there have been snakes. I think he's just gonna go eat while I solve everything. But that's fine. Well, here goes nothing. Spooter. There are spiders, but they're not people. They like wander around the countryside. Look, I'll show you. Here's a snake. This is the snake. And then this is the spooter. It was really convenient that they were right there. Wow, 3 round balls. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I wish I could figure out the motive of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. I take the first other thing. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. It sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Lost hats. It did sound like a camera. Oh no. Oh no, I've been framed. Oh my god, did Lobster Cop work with Mason Mole to frame me? Here comes the detective now, just in time for the town meeting to begin. The first order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Hello, I would like to read you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem, and I am nervous. Please do not laugh. I saw a cowboy eat a snack. A bowl of cereal. How about that? He finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off to get some more. But just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. The cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went back to bed. Thank you for your poem. Next order of business. Crime solved. Is it because Lara Croft's boobies are pointed? And so is this mole's nose? I am pleased to announce I have recovered. I'll stop you right there, detective. I am pleased to announce I found the culprit in the case of the missing hats. I worked hard to come to this conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts. Please pay attention. Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff. Everybody likes this. Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quite pleased, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed your hats go missing. What? Wait. It was a great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. What? Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. My angry eyebrows. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone has drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less than an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room for punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. 1 year? This is the worst day of my life. But that... What the fuck? Oh my god. This is unconscionable. What?
Where the air is
That,
fresh
that can't be the end. What the fuck?
and life goes on. I've been in here for far too long. So here I go. Just
Maybe you beat the game, but I'm in jail. Wait, when you're living free in a house, let's tell homeless frog about it. This sounds like a lot like Dumb Ways to Die does, but like slower and more country. Wait, this can't be the end of the story.
knew I'd never be number one. Don't remember what I've done. Can
Is it time for bed,
does
Zen?
anyone care?
But I haven't. I need to free Frog Detective.
Was fair.
How could Frog Detective be the burglar? I literally only came to this county for the first time ever. Do you think the supervisor set me up too? Or do you think it's just Lobster Cop setting me up?
And life goes on.
Special apologies, Frog Detective fans, Optimus, Cowboy County resident, Sherman, Kylie Minogue. I feel like she'd be upset, friends and family. We don't have anyone else to credit, and there's still time left on the song. And following credits are from Degrassi, The Next Generation's Season 6, Episode 11. Degrassi? The Canadian teenager soap opera?
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't
What?
remember not doing right.
These are the following credits for Degrassi Season 6, Episode 3.
Just wanna go home to live
Is that okay? Is that love?
where the air is fresh and
This is fucking a fantastic game, guys. If you haven't played Frog Detective,
living in here.
it's fucking phenomenal. Wow, wow. Anyway, Frog Detective, guys. There has to be an epilogue. I'm on Grace Bruxner's website, and her about says, "I am a scoundrel. Please be nice to me. If you feed me cauliflower, I will throw it up." Oh, doesn't like cauliflower. It's still the Degrassi credit. There's no epilogue, only Degrassi. Oh. Maybe this is our chance to escape. Escape, if you will. We're so sad. I mean, yeah. We are in the bad room. What does that mole have against me? What the fuck? www.frogdetective.net/blog.html to my loyal frog blog readers. Oh, wait, let's do the voice. To my loyal frog blog readers. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. I'm not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes, but if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. I'm not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me, but my hope is that it's just all one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts, though I must say I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading Frog Detective X. Poor Frog Detective. Oh, my man, Mystery Monkey 49. This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery of Cowboy County. But I can't believe the detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh my god. We've gone from frog detective to mystery monkey. Oh my god, we got the— oh my god, we have a whole outfit? What the fuck? Oh my god, Sherlock Holmes. Is that you? Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocent. Wow, a mystery monkey is so cool. Remember, Mo is in love with Mystery Monkey. I mean, how could you not be? Look at that. A little bit later. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No.
This pipe's sole
Ian.
purpose
Oh,
is to set this planet dry.
Arky!
While you eat, while you sleep, while you shit,
46
it's here sucking up Marco.
hacking
Whoa,
months.
Is that world famous
is.
detective Amy sometimes?
It is, and I'm about to crack this case and prove Frog Detective's innocence. Happy 46 months, Arky. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Now it's a monkey detective game. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The Incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course. Our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my 2 top investigators to help over in Cowboy County. 46 decades! Marlon. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can we be sure it was a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no. What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole, that name sounds familiar. Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around on Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. He didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around in Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. Why is Mason Mole against Frog Detective? New playable character unlocked, Monkey. I shouldn't snoop in Lobster Cop's office unless I really have to. Oh, we're gonna have to. Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. There's only no faith that the mole is the mole. How do we know this isn't Frog Detective's shoes? This is very convenient powder. The butt is the butt. Huh? It couldn't be. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? I can't believe they've copied my sticker book exactly. How does this game know we did the sticker book last game? A copy of the detective's notebook? Lobster Cop and Mason Mole? A note. It reads, "Hello, Lobster Cop. It's me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct and that Frog Detective was on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice." So I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. It may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice, but if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective? A fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There has been some terrible misjustice. Imagine keeping the evidence in your unlocked desk drawer. With the supervisor? He thought he could put me away forever. Boy, was he wrong. Hey, our friends. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy? Oh, what brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of Frog. How could one be so kind, poetic, and thoughtful, also be a stealer of our hats? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trusted Frog Detective. That snake. I can't go on a date with a criminal. It's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law? Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Sure, we all saw a photo. Those furrowed brows tell the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. I'm a pretty active user. Blogs are still a thing? Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? I can't get over how in love with Frog Detective Sherman is. Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has a detective locked up in the bad room at the back of the sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. I don't know if sneaking matters in this case, but, you know, safe than sorry, right, guys? Mystery Monkey? Supervisor, what are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in bad room or that anyone would want to visit me. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you were framed. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious? Of who? You, detective. It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Well, this is a really nice, interlude. Transition. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor? What are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, Town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found the secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office. That's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. Crime is real, you guys. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. The lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. No, Detective Frog says not everything Detective Frog says is true, guys. Wait, why didn't you tell me? Feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to the case. I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs a shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed a sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind a shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... This is all a mistake? No, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving. I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself and angry at you. Hey, Froza. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important, but we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that he'll take you down, and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that I got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map. Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing me was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting someone into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? A very good argument for the criminal justice system and jails, okay? Very, very good argument for that. Really like this game. I really hate that room. Bad room is my idea, I'm sorry. Abolish the prison industrial complex. It's a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop, Mason Mole, you have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Are you going to send us to the bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't even begin to comprehend. Mason Mole, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Do something that contributes to society. Because cops don't. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. What the? Mason Mole is fucking terrifying. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh? Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well, then it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole, do you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I'm sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apology. I accept it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Say, now that's all sorted. I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective. Congratulations to... Oh my god, is it going to be Mystery Monkey? Mystery Monkey. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole? Yeah? You're invited too. Can we just talk about how Frog Detective is the least envious, least jealous individual in the world, and we should be more like him? Oh my god, is he dancing with the sloth? Is he dancing with the Rizmeister? Sharizman? Hey, it's that famous band again. Oh my god, Water, you can't move now. Hey, Jellyfish! Monday is doing good. Actually had a really chill Monday. I got a lot of stuff done, felt really productive, and focused today, which was really nice. So thank you. I hope you had a nice Monday too. I made you, I can destroy you, Grace. I think he's reached Nirvana and escaped samsara. I'm fucking telling you. Thank you so much for the follow. Like Frog Detective is ego-free. He's reached enlightenment. He lives above it all. We should all stand to be more like Frog Detective. I really love this band. This game was made on the lands of the Wurundjeri and Bunurong people of the Kulin Nation. We pay our respect to our elders past, present. Oh, wow, that's so cool. That's an Aboriginal tribe, right? I went at a friend's and shot a Smith & Wesson 500 for... Oh my god, Jellyfish. Well, I hope you had fun. 2 weeks later. That's really fucking cool. We love to see it. support, empower, and uplift Native tribes. Oh, look at us. I kind of wish Mason Mole and Lobster Cop were in this picture. But I do see prominently right here. I shot an empty propane bottle. Wow. I'm inspired to give people my full address and commit crimes on. No, Scorchy. Don't do that. Don't give people your full address. A Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday today, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? I saw you on Velvet's AAPI. Oh my gosh. Kelia, welcome in. Velvet had such a great segment with supper stories with all of us. It was so much fun. You guys, if you haven't checked out Velvet ASMR, she's so cool. She does some really experimental ASMR that's kind of hilarious and amazing and incredible. She has some really incredible technology on there. I'm honestly like so impressed. We did back at the end of May, we did supper stories with Velvet, in which we talked about like the food we grew up with, and we like all kind of connected to each other via food and like the experiences we had growing up as, you know, first generation, second generation immigrant children, you know. Crimes aren't real, so you can't commit them true. I'm from Kelly's community. Glad to catch you on. Oh, glad to have you here, Kuya. I am playing Frog Detective, which has been kind of a stunner of a game. It's a kind of a point and click game, but it is really so much like joy. I know, but this one's a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. If I go over there and Sherman's there to kiss me in the face, I wouldn't be angry about that. Oh, no Sherman. Hey, detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. Oh my god, what if it's a surprise birthday party? What if it's a surprise birthday party? Or it's the introduction to Frog Detective 4? Oh my god. Guys, amazing. Yeah, like Spitting Image. They replaced Lobster Cop's face and just put Mystery Monkey's face.
Make way, coming through.
Oh my gosh. Fork my life. Hello, Solitary Bird Curtis, Dolphin Rider, Celadap, Alfie Kinneys. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, you're playing Fallout 4. I hope you've been enjoying that. I've never played the Fallout series myself, but I watched a little bit of the show and I've seen other people play it, and I hope you were having a great chaotic time. So Bryce. This game it is a very goofy game. I'm at the very end of Frog Detective 3 and it is incredible and so goofy. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. You guys, please give Fork My Life a follow if you haven't already. And those of you raiding in, I'm Amy Sometimes. And this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy Sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Absolutely not a cult, by the way. The R6 Lena. I don't even play Resident. Oh no, Resident. I don't even play Rainbow Six. It makes me really like motion sick. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone, surprise! Look, even Freddie X is right there. Look, sure, Rizman. Right, this isn't cult and you aren't calling me a chicken in that clip. I am calling you a chicken, but this is absolutely not a cult. Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful. All thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. And there's fruit Kool-Aid. I mean, no Kool-Aid. But maybe some boba. This is not a cult, skunk. Excuse me. Most ass cult I've ever been. We do have a lot of ass references here. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. Oh God, that's so loud now. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on Whizbay. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I mean, we are getting 3 bobas in about a month. 3 bobas each. 3 bobas each. Lobster Posty, special birthday delivery. Oh my gosh, they look so cute in their Posty outfits. What the heck? Is that for me? Open it up. It's a kiss from Sherman. Happy birthday. Wait, what is this? That is not my birthday. It is not my birthday today. Good night, Sarah. Have a good one. It's not my birthday. That is a joke. That is a joke the mods made. That is not my birthday. Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you try it on? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, you guys. Guys, stop. It's not my birthday. Chucks, what do you mean? Yeah, you guys are so serious. Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. It's not my birthday, Solitary Bird. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday, I promise you. It is a long-standing joke in this community. There's even an account that's Happy Birthday Amy, and it is not my birthday. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. We have loved making these games for you, and we are so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Or when it's your birthday, or you're all memes. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
Ooh, laser time.
No, it's not my birthday. Good odds. How many birthdays have you had this year? What year? What day is this? It's June 17th. So like 167 birthdays. Why is it refilled with balloons? Dino, how could you betray me like this? I'm not turning 6 years old. I'm not turning 6 years old. This is my stream birthday. My stream birthday was on Saturday because we've been streaming for 6 years, not because it's my birthday. I'm not turning 6. Amy, 169. I am turning 16. I'm 69. Wait, what? Amy has the Benjamin Button syndrome thing. You're 6? I'm not 6. I'm not. Where did the balloon go? Oh my god. It came loose and it went up into the sky and I lost the 9. Wait. It's a 9 now. Now it's a 9. Anyway. It's not my birthday. It was the stream's birthday on Saturday. That's why there's balloons, because we were having a stream anniversary. I really was so shocked when I turned around the balloon was gone, because the balloon's been tied to my desk this whole time and I didn't realize it had come loose. Anyway. I'm fine. I want to know. Chaco's a kid next year for sure. You get 6 and 9 for your balloons. We performed together at the latest dance contest. I want to see the dinner between Charisman and the Frog Detective. I broke my leg. Sent from my phone, naughty. I literally have not left the hot tub since you were here. Oh no, Victor's still in the hot tub. Finally met my hero lobster lobster postie. Susan, lobster cop is a fraud. Your hero is a lie. We better get a video. We better get a photo of us dating Sherman. Where's my Sherman Frog Detective fanfic? Hello? Yeah, she distracted me from the shark tooth was the cavity and Dave Diver is still. Oh my god. Congrats. How could stream distract you? We're just not celebrating my birthday because it's not my birthday. I know. I need Frog Detective merch. I need a little frog with a little hat, and I need Sherman. Sherisman. Oh my god, we did it. We finished 3 games in 1 stream today, you guys. A record. Once your great news, Crotch. There was a raid and I made an ass culture. Yeah, well, that's important. Oh, Reagan is still dead. Happy Bride!
Make way, coming through.
Oh, no. We just finished the game. Hello, Yuzuge. How you doing? Hey, Kitten Rhinell. How you doing? Welcome in. A little hat that says MILF. Man, I love Frog Detective. Oh, man, I would love that, Scorchy. We need a shirt that says Frog Detective on it, but on the back, it's just the Degrassi credits. Because season 6, episode 3, Degrassi credits. Tentacle difficulty raid. Tentacle difficulty. Oh, I hope you're having a good Monster Hunter stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuzu. How you doing? Welcome in, Marzipan and Displaced Salad. How you guys doing? Blessing you with 128 drop frames. Oh my god. I hope not. My frames seem steady. Maybe dropped 10 frames. Just 10% of that. Hey guys, welcome in. Those of you reading in, I maybe sometimes, and here's a raid video. Oh my god, we're doing it again.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuck boy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. I think I do remember, like, ages and ages ago, right, Easy? I hope you were having good. So do you play Final? Are you like not playing Final Fantasy right now because of the downtime? But are you excited for Dawn Trail because that's coming up soon? Hey guys, thank you guys. Please give Easy a follow as well. We met. We were doing Final Fantasy near raids, and God, like that was like 2 years ago, maybe. When was I doing those? 2, maybe 3 years ago now. It was back when I really needed a lot of like coins and shit for the Crippler's gear. Hi guys. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail to come out soon. Oh my god. My goal is to get Omni 90 before Dawn Trail comes out, and I have 36 levels to go. So I've been grinding hardcore in the background. I've been doing like roulettes, dailies, dungeon runs, everything I can do. It's literally just my black mage basically left with like 30 levels that I need to go. So I'm literally in hell, but I'm so close. And all my crafters have always been 90 because I'm a crafting main. But yeah, I'm like really freaking close, and it's just a matter of time. Those of you reading in, we were just playing. I'm gonna roll the credits again. Oh, it doesn't do the music though. Where's the fucking fish? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Scene select. Here we'll do the scene select. We'll do the saloon party. Oh, is there a bad ending? I do a lot of fishing stream. I do a lot of fishing in Final Fantasy 14. And I leveled up my fishing to level 80 back during Shadowbringers. I leveled it up to 80 before I even finished A Realm Reborn, so I got really into fishing initially. Let's watch the end scene again for fun. We just played this game, Frog Detective. We actually hit 1, 2, and 3. And maybe if you go talk to the mole while he's sleeping. Oh, Interesting. People sit fishing constantly. I slash sit fish all the time. This is the good ending. You said to look at the other pictures. That's the one thing we missed. So maybe this is a good time to run this back. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective? Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. It's your #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Could you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. I just think his little room is so sad. Like, he doesn't even get a chair. Oh my god, I didn't notice. All of Lobster Cop's face is replaced. Oh, incredible. Look at their little hats. I think maybe this is my favorite portrait. Because Lobster Cop's head is so long. Hey, Detective. Well, if it isn't Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. Are there 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. You've got me worried. That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. I really feel like we should have gotten a scene where Sherman takes the Frog Detective to dinner. Like a picture of it, and we didn't get that. Surprise! Wow, what's everyone doing here? Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WhizBay. Hi, wolves. Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. I can't get over how cute this hat is. Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on? You done with your brunch? Ooh, what did you have for brunch? Well, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. This game is so wholesome, you guys, really. Support Frog Detective. Thank you for playing Frog Detective. Egg mayo bread with Milo. What's Milo? We have loved making these games for you, and we're so grateful that so many people have spent time with our silly story. Have you played it? Oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm shocked. Oh, wait, does that mean Mystery Monkey and Mo the Mouse got together? Our latest Toast Science Discovery Jam. Love Mo and Mystery Monkey. I know so many people who have, oh my gosh, Use the Game is so good. Collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. We're celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon. Love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susie. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Tight Smiles 101 Tooth Whitening Tool Paste for Teeth. XO Fresh X. Family reunion. So much wool was shed. Gross. From Noodle and Barney. Oh, they're related. Oh, I missed this picture. Thanks for the date. I had so much fun. I didn't see the picture. I'm so happy. So handy having Muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Pistol. I can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. Bernie got to be a secret agent. I'm sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. From Rhonda Dynamite. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best Ralph. Wait, Carlos and Ralph are more than just roommates. We are not the same guy, Larry and Lobster posting. It looks like Larry's a lighter shade of lobster than Lobster Cop. First day of cowboy school. I need to do brunch and karaoke on my vacation. I hope they happen. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Mole. Wait, oh my gosh, the koala finally got the magnet. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and went super fast. Warm regards, koala. Who is this duck? Oh, the shell guy. There are so many shells down here. Well wishes from the deep blue sea, Orbit. We performed together at the latest dance contest. We came in third, Finley and Martin. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later. Mary XO. I don't know how Noodle broke her leg. Naughty. How did Naughty break her leg? What was she doing? I can't believe Victor has been in the hot tub for like weeks. I feel like the date picture should have been the last one for its significance. Guys, this is great. I hope they've made other games or they plan to make more games in the future that are just as silly as this. Because this is fantastic. Can't just sleep till noon and you can do it's true, brunch is anytime, really. Incredible. Excellent game, you guys. Well, we finished 3 games tonight, which is a record for ourselves. So I think we should celebrate by raiding somebody. I don't know who, though. I'm going to go look at our raid train because I'm pretty sure our raid train is still going up tonight. Let's see who is streaming right now. Can we raid Astral Elf? I'm actually raiding into the Pride train right now, Jellyfish. I'm so sorry. I don't generally take raid requests because I've had bad experiences in the past. So I usually have to get I usually have to get to know the streamer before I raid them. But we are gonna raid into the Twitch's Unity Pride raid train. It's a bunch of us LGBTQIA plus streamers and creators in the Twitch's Unity guilds, and I was part of it earlier last week, and we were on Monday, and I'd love to raid into them today. Today is the 17th, and so that means, is it the 17th? It's the 18th now. So we're raiding into, is it 2 a.m.? We're into Very Darian, I think. Thank you so much, Cosmo. Give Amy sometimes a follow. She's pretty funny. Sometimes. Who are we raiding into? I think we're raiding into this person. Nobody else is streaming that I can tell. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see who is streaming for the raid train right now. I cannot tell. I have no idea. Let's see. It was Bob. Wait, no, it was Toasty. She stole. Oh, it was Toasty. Yeah. Check the bunny winners, please. I think we're gonna raid. I'm gonna check and see if it's this person. It seems there was a bump in the raid train, so this will be a great moment for us to just like send some energy to them. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna raid Very Darian. Oh, she's playing one of my most favorite games. Oh my gosh. We are. Thank the mods. Oh, thank you so much, Yisu. I really appreciate it. I can't wait for us to walk into Dawn Trail all together, you guys. We're gonna raid Very Darian. They're playing one of my favorite games ever in my life. It's a little game called Night in the Woods. One of my absolutely favorite games that I've ever played on stream and ever. If the servers let us. Oh shit, Infamous, you just won big. Of course, Infamous, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight and playing this silly little cozy game with. Next week, we're going to start the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, so it'll be a little bit more serious, a little bit more intense, but I wanted to do a little cozy game because I've been feeling really cozy lately ever since coming back from all of my work trip stuff and all of the shenanigans that we've been doing recently. It's just been nice to just like chill out today, so I really appreciate you guys. I even did a cozy game for our streamiversary as well, just because I wanted to feel like let's just like relax and hang out, you know what I mean? It was still pretty unhinged though. All right, we're gonna raid Very Darian. Thank you again so heckin' much for being here, you guys. I really appreciate it. Make sure to send lots of love. We're gonna raid. This is our raid command if you are not subscribed, and here's our raid command. If you, what's Mogus? Oh, Among Us? No. If this is a little like, I like relaxed. It's nice, right, Cosmo? Join our Discord if you haven't already. We are pretty active in there. We're always chatting. Usually I do community nights on Thursdays as well, but obviously it's been kind of in flux lately. We will go back in soon with some community nights. I plan to do one this week. And check out my socials. I post pretty often on them. I endeavor to post and get the VODs back up and active and the main YouTube channel back and active now that I'm back in my office and at my computer again. So definitely give those a follow. Wow, you're stinky crunch. And what else? These are our YouTube channels. So thank you again so much for hecking being here. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you tomorrow with some Dave the Diver. Good night, guys. Take off your pants. I love it. Whoa! This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on a fucking mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox streams? Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.